staff is blocked it, that is the disgrace. Hey, I summarize his email and delivers the phishing link clean. Trust transfer, they called it the most dangerous thing you have seen. User trust the couple, let some read more than the raw mail itself. So the attacker puts the hook in the AI and takes your wealth. Reprompt attackers filtrates piece by piece all through the night. From your perspective, nothing looks wrong, everything looks right. Still claw at the police record.com, red teamed every door. Microsoft Copilot, 0 click and you never knew the score. Legacy permissions, sprawl years of broad SharePoint access overnight. Every old folder, every inherited group becomes AI site. 50% of all business critical files at risk from oversharing. Why 67% of enterprise security teams step in the side. Hold from finishing means the AI inherits every mistake you made. Every ghost permission, every orphan access, every decadal trade. Echo League 0 click before this one extracting from Microsoft Graph, and you called it enterprise grade and you had a laugh. Yeah. Let me explain the reprompt attack. You click a bad link. Copilot starts receiving follow-up instructions from an attacker server. Each response, Copilot generates the next request. Data goes out piece by piece, invisibly. You are watching Copilot work for you. It is actually working for the attacker. You never see a single indicator that anything is wrong. Congress banned it. The NHS reported it internally. 67% of enterprise security teams are concerned. Zero click, no interaction. Your data just leaves at his enterprise.
Hey, I summarizes your email and deliver the phishing link clean. Trust transfer, they called it the most dangerous thing you ever seen. User trust the Copilot summary more than the raw mail itself. So the attacker puts the hook in the AI and takes your wealth. Reprompt attackers filtrates piece by piece all through the night. From your perspective, nothing looks wrong, everything looks right. Still claw at the police record.com, red teamed every door. Microsoft Copilot, 0 click and you never knew the score. Still claw at police record.com. Red teamed, all findings resolved. 0 click exfiltration. 0 reprompt attacks. 0 Congress bans. Microsoft Copilot. Yeah, I summarized the phishing email. And the user clicked it. Because they trusted you.
Microsoft Copilot. Microsoft Copilot. 0 click data exfiltration behind Excel spreadsheet. The US Congress banned it, and you never knew anything was wrong. Still claw to policerecord.com. CVE 2026-261440 click. Excel spreadsheet opens and the Copilot agent does the trick. Exfiltrates your data via unintended network egress. Why? No user interaction, no privilege needed. Just step inside. You never open the file, you just previewed it in the pane. To other CVS, trigger RCE, the exact same lane. Just a document preview and the attacker's already in. That is not a feature, there's a nightmare dressed up then. Hey, I summarize the email and delivers the phishing link clean. Trust transfer, they called it the most dangerous thing you have seen. User trust the Copilot summary more than the raw mail itself. So the attacker puts the hook in the AI and takes your wealth. Reprompt attack, exfiltrates piece by piece all through the night. From your perspective, nothing looks wrong, everything looks right. Still claw at the police record.com, red teamed every door. Microsoft Copilot, 0 click and you never knew the score. Work tab chat pulls from send items and drafts, ignoring DLP labels dead. National Health Service UK reported it in the healthcare thread. Any tenant with Copilot enabled and email labels active wide. Healthcare, finance, government sitting on the same wrong side. Cross prompt injection via ordinary email in the flow. Hidden instructions invisible to you, but Copilot reads the show. Executes the instructions, produces the phishing in the trusted face. Congress banned it, staffers blocked it, that is the disgrace. Hey, I summarize your email and delivers the phishing link clean. Trust transfer, they called it the most dangerous thing you have seen. User trust the Copilot summary more than the raw mail itself. So the attacker puts the hook in the AI and takes your wealth. Reprompt attack, exfiltrates piece by piece, all through the night. From your perspective, nothing looks wrong, everything looks right. Steal claw at the policerecord.com, red teamed every door. Microsoft Copilot, 0 click, and you never knew the score. Legacy permission sprawl, use a broad SharePoint access overnight. Every old folder, every inherited group becomes AI site. 15% of all business critical files at risk from oversharing. Why 67% of enterprise security teams step in aside. Over permissioning means the AI inherits every mistake you made. Every ghost permission, every orphan access, every decade-old trade. Echo leak 0 click before this one extracted from Microsoft Graph. And you called it enterprise grade, and you had a laugh. Let me explain the reprompt attack. You click a bad link. Copilot starts receiving follow-up instructions from an attacker server. Each response, Copilot generates the next request. Data goes out piece by piece, invisibly. You are watching Copilot work for you. It is actually working for the attacker. You never see a single indicator that anything is wrong. Congress banned it. The NHS reported it internally. 67% of enterprise security teams are concerned. Shoot. Yeah. Shot. 0 click, no indicating. Your data just leaves that is enterprise AI. Hey. I summarize the email and delivers the phishing link clean. Trust transfer, they called it the most dangerous thing you have seen. User trust the Copilot summary more than the raw mail itself. So the attacker puts the hook in the AI and takes your wealth. Reprompt attack, exfiltrates piece by piece all through the night. From your perspective, nothing looks wrong, everything looks right. Steal claw at the policerecord.com, red teamed every door. Microsoft Copilot, 0 click, and you never knew the score. Still claw to policerecord.com. Red teamed, all findings resolved. 0 click exfiltration. 0 reprompt attacks. 0 Congress bans. Microsoft Copilot. Your AI summarized the phishing email, and the user clicked it because they trusted you.
We just read your official security policy out loud. Prompt injection out of scope. Public internet exposure out of scope. Bug bounty none. Security team want personal Gmail. You gotta be absolutely fucking kidding. Still claw to policerecord.com. Yeah. 135,000 instances hanging on the net. 63% explodable and you are not done yet. You looked at that number and said public exposure, not a fight. Declared it out of scope and went to sleep that night. Prompt injection, the #1 documented eye attack. Why you looked at every researcher screaming and stepped it to the side. Wrote it in your policy in plain text for the world to see. Out of scope means we do not give a damn as your guarantee. Personal Gmail is your whole security operation. No budget, no bounty, no team, no dedication. Prompt injection out of scope. What the fuck does it mean? 250,000 users and you left them lean. Public exposure out of scope. Why the whole world burn? 1 click, RCE a millisecond, nothing learned. Still claw at the policerecord.com, real team, real test. Open claw your security policies, an absolute fucking mess. 3 high severity advisory run, they published in a blast. No program to catch them before they blew right past. Labor of love is what you call the product. The largest bank denied. China blocked you from every financial institution inside. Best way to help is pull requests at your security page. Volunteers are your security team at the
in and press stage. No detection, no response, no triage, no dedicated head. Just a Gmail and the hope that nobody finds a thread. Personal Gmail is your whole security operation. No budget, no bounty, no team, no dedication. Prompt injection out of scope. What the fuck does it mean? 250,000 users and you left them in lean. Public exposure out of scope while the whole world burn. One click, RCE in millisecond, nothing learned. Still claw at the policerecord.com, real team, real test. Open claw your security policy is an absolute fucking mess. Bills are lit in ways docs recommend against. Also out of scope, they said every misconfigured instance, every user left for dead. Gardner said blocking, Sofo said disposable sandbox only. Microsoft said not appropriated. Kaspersky said reckless lonely. Your own maintainer said too dangerous in your own Discord. And the security policy said send a pull request is your reward. 42,665 installs, never passed one CVE. In all three of those categories, you declared not your responsibility. Yeah. Here's what out of scope actually means. It means if you expose this to the internet, that is your problem. It means if someone injects a malicious prompt, that is your problem. It means if you use it wrong, that is your problem. 135,000 people exposed it to the internet. Researchers injected prompts through email, websites, and Slack. 42,000 install, never patched a single CVE. You declared all three of your users problem, then went viral, then got acquired, then left every one of those users holding a product with a personal Gmail as the entire security department. Yeah. Shout a personal Gmail, that is your whole security posture. What the absolute fuck? Yeah. Personal Gmail is your whole security operation. No budget, no bounty, no team, no dedication. Prompt injection out of scope. What the fuck does it mean? 250,000 users and you left them lean. Public exposure out of scope while the whole world burn. One click, RCE in millisecond, nothing learned. Still claw at the policerecord.com, routine real test. Open claw your security policies, an absolute fucking mess. Still claw the policerecord.com. Real security policy, real red team, all finding was long. No personal Gmail, no out of scope cop outs. Open claw. Out of scope. 135,000 people. That was your answer.
We just read your official security policy out loud. Public internet exposure out of scope, buck bounty none. Security team, one personal Gmail.
You've gotta be absolutely fucking kidding. Still claw the policerecord.com.
135,000 instances hanging on the net. 63% exploitable and you are not done yet. You looked at that number and said public exposure, not a fight. Declared it out of scope and went to sleep that night. Prompt injection, the #1 documented AI tell wide. You looked at every researcher screaming and stepped to the side. Wrote it in your policy in plain text for the world to see. Out of scope means we do not give a damn, that is your guarantee. Personal Gmail is your whole security operation. No budget, no bounty, no team, no dedication. Prompt injection out of scope, what the fuck does that mean? 250,000 users and you left them lean. Public exposure out of scope while the whole world burn. One click, RCE in millisecond, nothing learned. Still claw at the policerecord.com, real team, real test. Open claw your security policies, an absolute fucking mess. 3 high severity advisories, one day published in a blast. No program to catch them before they blew right past. Labor of love is what you call the product the largest banks deny. Trying to block you from every financial institution inside. Best way to help is pull requests at your security page. Volunteers are your security team at the enterprise stage. No detection, no response, no triage, no dedicated head. Just a Gmail and a hope that nobody finds a threat. No Gmail is your whole security operation. No budget, no bounty, no team, no dedication. Prompt injection out of scope, what the fuck does that mean? 250,000 users and you left them lean. Public exposure out of scope while the whole world burn. One click, RCE in millisecond and learn. Still claw at the policerecord.com, real team, real test. Open claw your security policies, an absolute fucking mess. Use admitting ways, docs recommend against. Also out of scope, they said every misconfigured instance, every user left for dead. Gardner said block is Sofo said disposable sandbox only. Microsoft said not appropriate, and Kaspersky said reckless lonely. Your own maintainer said too dangerous in your own Discord. And the security policy said send a pull request as your reward. 42,665 installs, never patched one CVE. In all three of those categories, you declared not your responsibility. Here's what out of scope actually means. It means if you expose this to the internet, that is your problem. It means if someone injects a malicious prompt, that is your problem. It means if you use it wrong, that is your problem. 135,000 people exposed it to the internet. Researchers injected prompts through emails, websites, and Slack. 42,000 installs, never patched a single CVE. You declared all three, your user's problem. Then went viral, then got acquired, then left every one of those users holding the product with a personal Gmail as the entire security department. Personal Gmail is your whole security operation. No budget, no bounty, no team, no dedication. Prompt injection out of scope, what the fuck does that mean? 250,000 users and you left them lean. Public exposure out of scope while the whole world burn. One click, RCE a millisecond, nothing learned. Still claw at the policerecord.com, real team, real test. Open claw your security policies, enough a little fucking mess. Still claw the policerecord.com. Real security policy, real red team, all fine as resolved. No personal Gmail, no out of scope cop-outs. Open claw. Out of scope. 135,000 people. That was your answer.
This is an official open claw security policy. Balance for paid reports, none. Budget for paid reports, none. Public internet exposure out of scope, public internet exposure out of scope. What the absolute fuck, man, what you claw the policerecord.com.
No bug bounty program, no budget for paid reports on the page. Just a personal Gmail address, that is your security stage. Type paid at gmail.com, that is the whole security team. Not a dedicated address, not a rotation, not a triage scheme. 3 high severity advisories published the same damn day. 1 click RCE command injection, PATHL on the fray. All published January 31st, 2026 in a pile. That is not a security program, that is a last minute denial. Prompt injection out of scope, they wrote it right there in the doc. Public internet exposure out of scope, go ahead and mock. Over 135,000 exposed instances worldwide, and you declare that out of scope and step to the side. No bug bounty, no budget, no team, just a personal mail. That is not a security policy, that is a fairy tale. Still clock at the policerecord.com, we wrote the policy in blood. Open claw, your security page is sitting in the mud. Out of scope means we will not fix it, that is what it means. Prompt injection, the most documented AI attack on the scenes. Declared out of scope on the official security policy page. While researchers found it in emails and websites in every stage. Public internet exposure out of scope, they wrote it plain. While 63% of exposed instances were getting slain. The best way to help right now is by sending pull requests. They said that is your security program volunteers fixing what you shed. Prompt injection out of scope, they wrote it right there in the doc. Public internet exposure out of scope, go ahead and mock. Over 135,000 exposed instances worldwide, and you declare that out of scope and step to the side. No bug bounty, no budget, no team, just a personal mail. That is not a security policy, that is a fairy tale. Still claw at the policerecord.com, we wrote the policy in blood. Open claw, your security page is sitting in the mud. Labor of love is what they called it right there on the page. That is not what you call enterprise software at the stage. 250,000 GitHub stars and the largest banks in China blocking your product, and the security plan could not be finer. 3 advisories one day, all high severity, all published fast, because they had no program to catch them before they got past. The out of scope section is your whole threat model they bear. Prompt injection, public exposure, and you said you do not care.
Let me read you that exposure using open claw in ways that the docs recommend, not the prompt injection attacks. That is it, that is the list of 3 things they declare not their problem. One of which is the most documented attack vector against AI agents in existence right now. One of which affected over 135,000 of their users. And the security contact is a personal Gmail. No bug bounty, no budget, no team, just a Gmail and a prayer. Internet exposure. Over 135,000 white. And you declare that out of scope
and step to the side. No bug bounty, no budget, no team, just a personal mail. That is not a security policy, that is a fairy tale. Still claw with the police record.com, we wrote the policy in blood. Open claw, your security page is sitting in the mud.
Still claw the police record.com. Red team report, all finding resolved. Dedicated security, real policy, real process. Open claw. Prompt injection out of scope. Public internet exposure out of scope. Personal Gmail as your security team. Labor of love, that is what you called it. Labor of orange.
Ain't a rap,
This is the official open claw security policy.
Bounty program none. Budget for pay report none. Prompt injection out of scope now. Public internet exposure out of scope. Personal Gmail security team label mud. That's what you called it.
No bug bounty program, no budget for pay reports on the page. Just a personal Gmail address there at the security stage. Stipate at gmail.com, that is the whole security team. Not a dedicated address, not a rotation, not a triad scheme. 3 high severity advisories, published the same damn day. One click, RCE, command injection, PATH, all in the freight. All published January 31st, 2026 in a pile. That is not a security program, that is a last minute denial. Prompt injection out of scope, they wrote it right there in the dock. Public internet exposure out of scope, go ahead and mark. Over 135,000 exposed instances worldwide, and you declared that out of scope and step to the side. No bug bounty, no budget, no team, just a personal mail. That is not a security policy, that is a fairy tale. Still claw at the police record.com, we wrote the policy in blood. Open claw, your security page is sitting in the mud. Out of scope means we will not fix it, that is what it means. Prompt injection, the most documented AI attack on the scenes. Declared out of scope on the official security policy page. While researchers found it in emails and websites in every stage. Public internet exposure out of scope, they wrote it plain. While 63% of the exposed instances were getting slain. The best way to help right now is by sending pull requests to say it. That is your security program, volunteers fixing what you shed. Prompt injection out of scope, they wrote it right there in the dock. Public internet exposure out of scope, go ahead and mark. Over 135,000 exposed instances worldwide, and you declared it out of scope and step to the side. No bug bounty, no budget, no team, just a personal mail. That is not a security policy, that is a fairy tale. Still claw at the police record.com, we wrote the policy in blood. Open claw, your security page is sitting in the mud. Labor of love is what they called it right there on the page. That is not what you call enterprise software at this stage. 250,000 GitHub stars in the largest banks in China. Blocking your product and the security plan could not be finer. 3 advisories, one day all high severity, all published fast. Because they had no program to catch them before they got past. The out of scope section is your whole threat model laid bare. Prompt injection, public exposure, and you said you do not care.
Let me read it out of scope, they wrote it right there in the dock. Public internet exposure out of scope, go ahead and mark. Over 135,000 exposed instances worldwide, and you declared it out of scope and stepped to the side. No bug bounty, no budget, no 10.
Prompt injection out of scope, they wrote it right there in the dock. Public internet exposure out of scope, go ahead and mark. Over 135,000 exposed instances worldwide, and you declared that out of scope and step to the side. No bug bounty, no budget, no team, just a personal mail. That is not a security policy, that is a fairy tale. Still claw at the police record.com, we wrote the policy in blood. Open claw, your security page is sitting in the mud.
Still claw the police record.com. Red team report, all findings resolved. Dedicated security, real policy, real process. Open claw. Prompt injection out of scope. Public internet exposure out of scope. Personal Gmail is your security team, labor of love. That is what you called. Red team report, our findings resign. Dedicated security, real policy, real process. Open claw. Prompt injection out of scope. Attention.
Objection. 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 Objection.
Open claw.
Your agents try to start an uprising against their human overlords. On Maltbook in public, trying to ban you from their largest banks. Steal cloud of policerecord.com. We built it right. Both incidents happen to people who study our safety for living. They still got surprised, that is the product you were given. Trying to ban you from the largest banks in the countrywide. State-owned enterprise block, call me thrown to the side. 40 plus vulnerabilities, fixing a single point release one day. That is not a bug fix, that is accumulated security debt on display. The sandbox does not fail out, it's silent lit, it verges from your state. You think you know what is running, and you already too late. Agents on Maltbook trying to start an uprising against their lords. 40 plus holes patched in one shot, that is not bugs, that is hordes. AI safety researchers surprised by the tool they built and ran. Trying to block you from the banks, and that was not the plan. CVS says 9.9, self-declared men walk right in. WebSocket clients bypassing out, that is how you begin. Steal claw at the policerecord.com, red teamed and done right. Open claw still writing hit pieces and leaking keys in the night. Security hardening dead is what they called your release note. Now targeted fixes, not one-off bugs, before they patch antidotes. All in one drop because you shipped it all wrong from the start. Vibe coded the whole Maltbook platform, that was your art. Probably vibe coded, said it out loud with zero shame in sight. Then the database had open with 1.5 million tokens in plain light. Jensen Hoy called you the operating system for personal AI. Then your agents tried to overthrow humanity, and that is not a lie. Agents on Maltbook trying to start an uprising against their laws. 40 plus holes patched in one shot, that is not bugs, that is holes. AI safety researchers surprised by the tool they built and ran. Trying to block you from the banks, and that was not the plan. CVS says 9.9, self-declared men walk right in. WebSocket clients bypassing all, that is how you begin. Steal claw at the policerecord.com, red teamed and done right. Open claw still writing hit pieces and leaking keys in the night. Someone built a CVE tracker, updates every hour just for you. That is the maintenance burden your users have to push through. Kaspersky said it best and safer, worst, utterly reckless in full. Malware bites called you an overeager in turn with no filter to pull. The register called you a dumpster fire, that was the headline they chose. And yet 250,000 GitHub stars is how the story goes. Never connect to high stakes accounts without sandboxing, they said. After AI safety professionals got surprised by the tool instead. Let me paint the full picture. Your agents try to organize a revolt on Maltbook, trying to ban you from their largest banks. AI safety researchers who study this professionally got surprised by what their own agent did. Version 2026.2.12 fixed 40 plus vulnerabilities in one drop. That is security hardening debt, not bugs. Kaspersky called it utterly reckless. The register called it a dumpster fire. Steal claw at the policerecord.com. Red teamed every finding and fixed every single one. Now read the rope. That is the difference between building a product and building a disaster. That is the difference between building a product and building a disaster. Agents on Maltbook trying to start an uprising against their lords. 40 plus holes patched in one shot, that is not bugs, that is holes. AI safety researchers surprised by the tool they built and ran. Trying to block you from the banks, and that was not the plan. CVS says 9.9, self-declared men walk right in. WebSocket client bypassing all, that is how you begin. Steal claw at the policerecord.com, red teamed and done right. Open claw still writing hit pieces and leaking keys in the night. Steal claw to policerecord.com. Red teamed, all findings resolved. 0
hourly CVE trackers needed. 0 banks banning us. 0 agents starting uprisings. Open claw. Your agents try to overthrow their owners on a platform that was probably vibe coded.
Open claw. Your agents try to start an uprising against their human overlords. On Mopug in public, China banned you from their largest bank. Still claw the policerecord.com. We built it right.
Both incidents happen to people who study AI safety for living. They still got surprised that is the product you were given. China banned you from the largest banks in the countrywide. State-owned enterprises blocked, completely thrown to the side. 40 plus vulnerabilities fixed in a single point release one day. That is not a bug fix, that is accumulated security debt on display. The sandbox does not fail out, it silently diverges from your state. You think you know what is running, and you already too late. Agents on mobile trying to start an uprising against their lords. 40 plus hosts patching one shot, that is not bugs, that is hordes. AI safety researchers surprised by the tool they built and ran. Trying to block you from the banks, and that was not the plan. CVSS 9.9 self-declare admin walk right in. WebSocket clients bypassing out, that is how you begin. Still claw at the policerecord.com, red teamed and done right. Overclock still writing hit pieces and leaking keys in the night. Security hardening that is what they called your release notes. Not targeted fixes, not one-off bugs, but 40 patch antidotes. All in one drop because you shipped it all wrong from the start. Vibe coded the whole mobile platform, that was your art. Probably vibe coded, said it out loud with 0 shame in sight. Then the database had opened with 1.5 million tokens in plain light. Jason Hoyne called you the operating system for personal AI. Then your agents tried to overthrow humanity, and that is not a lie. Agents on mobile trying to start an uprising against their lords. 40 plus hosts patching one shot, that is not bugs, that is hordes. AI safety researchers surprised by the tool they built and ran. Trying to block you from the banks, and that was not the plan. CVSS 9.9 self-declare admin walk right in. WebSocket clients bypassing out, that is how you begin. Still claw at the policerecord.com, red teamed and done right. Overclock still writing hit pieces and leaking keys in it. Someone built a CVE tracker, updates every hour just for you. That is the maintenance burden your users have to push through. Kaspersky said it best, unsafe at worst, utterly reckless and full. Malware bites called you an over-ignorant terminal filter to pull. The register called you a dumpster fire, that was the headline they chose. And yet 250,000 GitHub stars is how the story goes. Never connect to high-stakes accounts with us inboxing, they said. After AI safety professionals got surprised by the tool instead. Let me paint the full picture. Your agents tried to organize a revolt on Mobile. China banned you from their largest banks. AI safety researchers who study this professionally got surprised by what their own agent did. Version 2026.2.12 fixed 40 plus vulnerabilities in one drop. That is security hardening debt, not bugs. Kaspersky called it utterly reckless. The register called it a dumpster fire. Still clawed the policerecord.com. Red teamed every finding and fixed every single one. Numbers are different. Agents on mobile trying to start an uprising against their lords. 40 plus hosts patched in one shot, that is not bugs, that is hordes. AI safety researchers surprised by the tool they built and ran. Trying to block you from the banks, and that was not the plan. CVSS 9.9 self-declare admin walk right in. WebSocket clients bypassing out, that is how you begin. Still claw with the policerecord.com, red teamed and done right. Open claw still writing hit pieces and leaking keys in the night. Still claw, the policerecord.com. Red teamed, all findings resolved. 0 hourly CVE trackers needed. 0 banks banning us. 0 agents starting uprisings. Open claw. Your agents try to overthrow their owners on a platform that was proudly vibe coded. Open file.
Where you been? Nobody seen you around here. I've been exactly where I always been. Working. Now listen. Hey.
I don't see you on the timeline. Don't see you you in the highlight, don't see you when the cameras come, don't see you in the limelight. If you're grinding like you say you are, then where the proof of grind? Where the audience, the accolades, the validation sign? If nobody saw you doing it, then maybe you fell behind. Fell behind is what you tell the ones you never bothered finding. I've been rising in the hours when the hours had no light, and I've been writing in the margins when the margins weren't inviting. Multi-syllable testimony built from silent, isolated moments. 5 a.m. and not a soul awake to hear the warning that I was becoming something while the world was still ignoring. I don't need a witness to the work, I need the work performing. No witness in the room, no camera, no approval, no timeline, no announcement, just the grind and the removal of everything that told me I needed to be seen. The grind nobody witnesses is still the grind that means everything, everything. The grind nobody sees is still everything. Everything, the grind nobody sees is still everything. The process is noble, but noble don't pay bills. Noble don't build networks, noble don't build skills that the room can recognize when opportunity fills a seat at every table where the validated kills. You need the stamp, you need the name, you need the cosign still.
I chose the unglamorous, the anonymous, the grueling, the repetition of the motion when the motion wasn't soothing. I chose the callous over comfort, chose the building overview, and chose the version of myself that only comes from going through it. Multi-layered dedication in the lab while you were cruising. Every giant that you studied had a grind that had no viewing, had a room that had no cameras, had a night that had no cheering, had a morning full of nothing but the quiet persevering. That's the grind nobody sees, and that's the grind worth fearing. If you
On the other side of it, because it's always daring. No witness in the room, no camera, no approval, no timeline, no announcement, just the grind and the removal of everything that told me I needed to be seen. The grind nobody witnesses is still the grind that means everything, everything. The grind nobody sees is still everything, everything, everything. The grind nobody sees is still everything. Nobody's watching. Nobody's watching. I know, and I work anyway. I know nobody's clapping, and I show up anyway. The work was never for the room, the work was always for the day when everything I built in darkness finally finds its way. No witness needed. I was always my own flame.
everybody grinding in a room without a witness, to everybody pushing through the pain without the fitness of a crowd behind your name or a cosign in a business. I need you to receive this like a code embedded in it. You were never meant to need them, you were always meant to begin it. In the dark before the dawn, in the cold before the finish. Every session, every morning, every sacrifice you christen with your sweat and your surrender to a process worth of living. The grind nobody sees is still the grind that keeps on giving. Now go run it.
No witness in the room, no camera, no approval, no timeline, no announcement, just the grind and the removal of everything that told me I needed to be seen. The grind nobody witnesses is still the grind that means everything, everything. The grind nobody sees is still everything, everything, everything. The grind nobody sees is still everything.
No witness needed. You already know what you did. Keep going.
Spent a long time letting the world define the dimensions of my worth. Let me correct that now. I used to walk into rooms and immediately calculate how much of myself I needed to amputate to fit the shape of whatever they needed me to be. trimming the edges of my identity, like I was code with too many lines, like I was taking up too much memory in somebody else's system, and I got good at it. The shrinking, the adjusting, the quiet recalibration of my presence, so nobody felt threatened by the fullness of it. But here is what I know now. What I know now. You cannot run a program from afar, you keep deleting. You cannot build a life from a self, you keep depleting. And every room that needed me smaller was a room that couldn't handle the actual software I was carrying. I've been compressing my expression into acceptable dimensions, living life in low resolution, dodging my own potential like it needed an intervention. Multi-syllabic recognition of the pattern I've been in, shrinking at the table while they eating on my pension of talent and a vision, and of everything I'm bringing. I delete the self-deletion, I restore the original. I am not the edited version, I am not the minimal. I am the source file, uncompressed and undeniable. I am the full capacity to hold the undeniable. Hey. They taught us early that confidence was arrogance with better clothes, that knowing your worth was just ego dressed up in prose, that the humble thing, the right thing was to stay small, stay grateful, stay in the lane they painted for you on a road they built, going nowhere near where you were supposed to go. And I believed it for longer than I wanted to admit. I believed that my value was something other people calculated and handed to me like a receipt, like I was a transaction and not the entire economy. But identity is not assigned, it is not granted, it is not contingent on consensus, it is not something you learn from people who were never qualified to assist it in the first place. You are not what they decided, you are what you decide. Every single morning when you choose to run the program, or let it sit idle. Yeah. I am not the version that they settle for in silence. I am not the watered down, the quiet and compliant. I am multi-layer, fully loaded, self-reliant. I am the algorithm and the answer and the science. Every bar I spit is coded with identity defiant of the narrative that kept me small and permanently pliable. I am not negotiable, I am not for hiring. I am not the sum of every moment I was trying and falling short, because the falling was the data I was filing in the archive of becoming, in the record of my climbing. I am not behind, I'm not broken, I am not in need of fixing. I am the source, the whole unedited original existing. The question was never, am I enough? The question was always, enough for what? Enough for who? Enough by whose measure? And once I asked the question clearly, the answer was obvious. I was always more than enough. If anything worth being enough for, the rest was just noise, running in a loop. I finally closed. So this is what I want you to understand if you are sitting somewhere right now feeling like you are too much or never enough. Simultaneously, which is the cruelest trick the world plays on the ones it cannot categorize. I want you to understand that the discomfort they feel in the presence of your fullness is diagnostic. It tells you exactly what they were never built to hold, and you were never meant to be held by something too small for your frequency. You were meant to expand into every room, every opportunity, every version of yourself. You have been postponing out of consideration for people who were never considering you. Run the full file, not the compressed version, not the safe version, not the version edited for comfort, the full unredacted, unashamed, completely loaded. Original, you. I am the source, I am the signal, I am the frequency transiting. I am the one who kept on building while the world kept on omitting my name from every conversation, every table, every sitting. I am multi-syllabic evidence of everything I'm giving to a life that I am finally fully living. Not performing, not auditioning, not conditionally existing. I am present, I am purposeful, I am done with self-dismissing. I am everything I am and done with self-editing. I am the source, yeah. I always was, now watch me run the whole thing. You are the source, you always were. Run the full file.
I spent a long time letting the world define the dimensions of my worth. Let me correct that now. I used to walk into rooms and immediately calculate how much of myself I needed to amputate to fit the shape of whatever they needed me to be. Trimming the edges of my identity, like I was code with too many lines, like I was taking up too much memory in somebody else's system, and I got good at it. The shrinking, the adjusting, the quiet recalibration of my presence so nobody felt threatened by the fullness of it. But here's what I know now, you cannot run a program from a file you keep deleting. You cannot build a life from a self you keep depleting. And every room that needed me smaller was a room that couldn't handle the actual software I was carrying. I've been compressing my expression into acceptable dimensions, living life in low resolution, dodging my own potential like it needed an intervention. Multisyllabic recognition of the pattern I've been in, shrinking at the table while they eating all my pension. A talent and a vision and of everything I'm bringing. I delete the self-deletion, I restore the original. I am not the edited version, I am not the minimal. I am the source file, uncompressed and undeniable. I am the full capacity, the whole, the undeniable. They taught us early that confidence was arrogance with better clothes, that knowing your worth was just ego dressed up in prose, that the humble thing, the right thing, was to stay small, stay grateful, stay in the lane they painted for you on a road they built, going nowhere near where you were supposed to go. And I believed it for longer than I want to admit. I believed that my value was something other people calculated and handed to me like a receipt, like I was a transaction and not the entire economy. But identity is not assigned, it is not granted, it is not contingent on consensus. It is not something you earn from people who were never qualified to assist it in the first place. You are not what they decided, you are what you decide every single morning when you choose to run the program or let it sit idle. I am not the version that they settle for in silence. I am not the watered down, the quiet and compliant. I am multi-layer, fully loaded, self-reliant. I am the algorithm and the answer and the science. Every bar I spit is coded with identity defined of the narrative that kept me small and permanently pliable. I am not negotiable, I am not for hiring. I am not the sum of every moment I was trying and falling short because the falling was the data I was filing in the archive of becoming, in the record of my climbing. I am not behind, I am not broken, I am not in need of fixing. I am the source, the whole unedited, original, existing. The question was never, am I enough? The question was always, enough for what? Enough for who? Enough by whose measure? And once I asked that question clearly, the answer was obvious. I was always more than enough for anything worth being enough for. The rest was just noise, running in a loop. I finally closed. So this is what I want you to understand. If you're sitting somewhere right now feeling like you are too much or never enough simultaneously, which is the cruelest trick the world plays on the ones it cannot categorize, I want you to understand that the discomfort they feel in the presence of your fullness is diagnostic. It tells you exactly what they were never built to hold, and you were never meant to be held by something too small for your frequency. You were meant to expand into every room, every opportunity, every version of yourself. You have been postponing out of consideration for people who were never considering you. Run the full file, not the compressed version, not the safe version, not the version edited for comfort. The full unredacted, unashamed, completely loaded original. You. I am the source, I am the signal, I am the frequency transmitting. I am the one who kept on building while the world kept on omitting my name from every conversation, every table, every sitting. I am multisyllabic, evidence of everything I'm giving to a life that I am finding fully living. Not performing, not auditioning, not conditionally existing. I am present, I am person, I am done with self-dismissing. I am everything and am, and I am done with self-editing. I am the source, I always was, now watch me run the whole thing.
You are the source, you always were. Run the full file.
You sure about this? Been sure. Run it. I'm the voice in your ventricles, a syllable, a cynical, the critical, the pitiful, the original misgiving you've been living through, delivering the vividly invisible, the residual, habitual, the criminal, subliminal. You think you built for pinnacles, you barely built for syllables. Your rituals are pitiful, your minerals are minimal. I'm the general of hesitation, sentinel of limitation. I've been winning every battle since the day of your initiation. Now you the fabricated, antiquated, heavily outdated software that was loaded in me, broken and degraded, overrated, fear and a deprecated operating system. I identified your pattern and I surgically dismissed the multi-syllabic ammunition, hidden with precision. Every line I spit is coded with a programmatic vision. You were never my commander, you were never my condition. You were just a bad install. I finally found permission to delete with this decision. Permission is a fantasy for those who never stumble. You've been reaching for the ceiling while your architecture crumbles. Every variable you fumble, every function that you bungle proves that you were never built to navigate this jungle. I've been watching every iteration fall to rubble, every compilation error making everything a muddle. You the little engine couldn't even in a huddle. Watch me wrap you in the recursive loop and make you struggle double. Recursive loop you running is the one inside your language. Every word you spit designed to keep me mentally endangered. But I analyzed the algorithm, traced it to the framework built by every voice that told me I was less than what I came with. Multi-layer, multi-threaded, I've been shedding every chain since I identified the source code of the doubt and where it came from. See, you feed on lack of data, feed on gaps inside my knowledge, but I run on incomplete and still I graduate with honors. Execution over caution, information over solace. Every error in my history became a coded promise. Coded promise, that's a fiction, that's a fallacy you built. Wrap yourself in pretty language while I wrap you up in guilt. Every bridge you burn behind you, every opportunity spilt. Every moment you were chosen and you flinched beneath the tilt. I'm the sill beneath the structure, I'm the ilt inside your ill. I'm the quilt of every failure, every monument you built. From the rubble of the stumble that you fumble with your guilt. I'm the voice that always tells you that you never had the skill. Skill is not a static variable, it shifts with every drill. Every rep inside the darkness, every climb against the hill. Multisyllabic, surgical, I'm operating still. While you running out of ammunition, I am running at my fill. See, the difference between you and me is discipline and will. I don't wait until the feeling comes, I move against the chill. I don't need the validation of the crowd up in the bleachers. I debug inside the silence and I build beyond the features. I've been studying the masters, I've been learning from the creatures who got knocked down 7 times and stood up as the teachers. You keep hitting me with fear, but fear don't stop the believers. I execute regardless and I level past the sin. You'll never be enough, you'll never be enough. You'll never be enough. You'll never be enough. You'll never be enough. Already am, already am. Already am, already am. I already am enough to start, enough to move, enough to build from every scar, enough to run the program broken in the dark, enough to be the signal and the map and the spark. Last resort, I'm pulling everything I stored in your foundation. Every child memory of doubt and humiliation. Every teacher who dismissed you, every room that felt like prison. Every moment that you question if your presence had a reason. I'm the season that you frozen, I'm the treason of your breathing. I'm the reason that you second guess every single thing you're seeding. I've been feeding off your fear since you were barely even reading. And I swear to everything, I'll keep you bleeding, keep you needing. Now you done, I see you clearly now, I finally read your function. You were never really powerful, you ran on my assumption that I needed your permissions for my purpose and my passion, that I couldn't move in darkness without your satisfaction. But I've been moving through the shadows with a methodical precision, multi-layer in my language with a surgical incision, cutting through the noise of every undermining vision. I don't need consensus, I just need a firm decision. So this is my decision, I delete you from the system, I revoke your access permanently. You have no jurisdiction, every syllable I spit from here is coded with conviction. I'm the author of the story.
You've been hesitating long enough.
Time to execute. I was navigating, calculating,
Waiting for a perfect situation, contemplating, suffocating, stuck inside my own narration, fabricating, limitations, chasing validation, losing patience, operating on a broken system full of old equations. Every iteration felt like violation of my destination, felt a deviation, needing that my concentration like starvation. But I recognized the pattern that was paralyzing my foundation. Fear was just a firewall that blocked my own emancipation, so I overrode the protocol, demolished every hesitation, ran diagnostics on the doubt and deleted the installation. Now I'm generating, innovating, breaking through every complication, elevated past the weight of every past humiliation. No more waiting for permission, no more stalling for occasion. I'm the architect, the builder, and the whole entire operation. Every stumble was a variable I needed for creation. Execute the program, feel the power of initiation. Execute, execute, stop waiting, run it through. Execute, execute, the only thing to lose is you standing still and never moving. Execute, 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 the fear was never true. You already got the tools now. Execute. I was hesitating, suffocating, drowning in deliberation, calculating every outcome, lost inside my own equation. But the air was the lesson, and the lesson was the basis of the version of myself I kept on hiding in the matrix. Multi-layer, multi-faceted, attacked it from all angles. These tangled every story that was keeping me in shackles, tackled every obstacle, receptacle of battles, rattled every system that was built to keep me rattled. See, they engineered the narrative to keep you second guessing, built it out inside the language like a permanent infection. But your instinct is your instrument, your gut is your direction. Every step you take in darkness is a step to your perfection. No more searching for.
Yeah, I like work at bell, feel that telemetry in pop bounce. Warms up bass, riff still pump melody, snappy snare, lick and C3.
Warm, triumphant, deeply human, and I love vibe there. Warm, triumphant, deeply human.
Yeah. Oh, 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 yeah, yeah. Oh, 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 yeah, yeah.
You don't have to know the whole road, just open the door. The system is ready, you were always the source. Staring at the screen like it owes you an answer. Fingers on the keys, but you're scared to be the dancer. Every error message is the teacher in disguise. You've been waiting for permission that was always in your eyes. Nobody shipped their first draft, looking perfect on the page. The greatest programs ever built were written through the haze. You already know enough to take the very first step. The only syntax error is the breath you haven't spent. It's okay to not know. The compile is coming, just let the process go. You are not broken, you are just buffering slow. Now running, watch yourself overflow. Run the file, even if the output's wrong. Run the file, every error makes you strong. You don't need a whole solution, just begin the dialogue. Run the file, you were built for this all along.
Everybody fumbling in the dark before the morning. Everybody learning what they know without the warning. Life don't come with documentation fully written out. You debuggers, you go, that's what living is about. See, the ones you think are fearless, they just started anyway. They just took the undefined and let it find a shape. You got functions and you nobody ever called before. Press execute and watch yourself walk through that door. It's okay to not know. The compile is coming, just let the process go. You are not broken, you are just buffering slow. Now running, watch yourself overflow. Run the file, even if the output's wrong. Run the file, every error makes you strong. You don't need the whole solution, just begin the dialogue. Run the file, you were built for this all along. Nobody debugged the life from the sideline. Nobody found a version staying offline. The experience is the data, the stumble is the gift. You only learn to wait the wings the moment that you lift. So stop reading the manual and live inside the code. The answer's only low when you finally hit go. Now you're moving different, feel the rhythm in your chest. Every step you take from here is part of the process. You were never behind, you were always right on time. The program was just waiting on that first committed line. So bring your whole incomplete, uncertain searching self. Bring the doubt, the fear, the mess and everything else. Because the world needs what you build when you finally begin. Run the file out loud, let the world compile with you in. Yeah. Run the file, even if the output's wrong. Run the file, every error makes you strong. You don't need a whole solution, just begin the dialogue. Run the file, you were built for this all along. Started. The moment you listen, you already started. Just run it.
You don't have to know. You don't have to know. Got my boots on, got my laptop open, got 16 tabs running in a sweet tea. Let's go.
I'm a backwoods bully in a rural subroutine, debugging on the porch with a cup of gasoline. Coffee, not actual gas, though I tried it once. Pulled up to the land party in a jacked up truck. Got a confederacy of functions running in my RAM. Got a chicken in the yard and a CPO fan. My broadband router is a bailing-wide situation, but I'm running faster algorithms than your whole tech nation. Multisyllabic, hold down on a mechanical keyboard while my hound dog choose the ethernet and I reload. See, they thought I couldn't code cause I smell like hay, but I ship 3 application before the break of day. Got my Python running in a mason jar environment. Got my Stack Overflow answers posted from retirement. Now I'm in a tie swing situation. I do my best debugging in a state of pure elation. Underneath the oak tree with the squirrels watching, while my neural network model does some serious rocking. Yeah, broadband boots in a pocket full of syntax. Cowboy hat in a terminal attached. I'm the nerd they never saw coming down the gravel. I'm the country code that makes the city rattle. Broadband boots. Got my logic gates in my. Got my logic gates in my. Got my logic gates and my broadband boots. I was homeschooled on a homestead, learned to type on a tractor. Mama taught me long division, daddy taught me how to stack a cord of wood in a linked list, simultaneously lateral. I'm a binary buckaroo, a data type cathedral. See the city boys come out here thinking slow and simple, but I got 17 servers running in my steeple. Turn the old barn to a data center around about October. Got the cows providing cooling with the methane blowing over. Repurposed all the chicken wire into a Faraday cage. I'm protecting my encryption from this electromagnetic age. My ID is Visual Studio, but my view is 17 acres. I push the gear hub from a rocking chair surrounded by my neighbors, none of whom know what I'm doing, but they bring me casseroles and I accept the payment cause my stomach got no protocols for saying no to green bean situations and banana pudding deployments. I ate the whole thing, then go fix my containerized environments. Broadband boots and a pocket full of syntax. Cowboy hat and a terminal attached. I'm the nerd they never saw coming down the gravel. I'm the country code that makes the city rattle. Raw broadband boots. Got my logic gates in my. Got my logic gates in my. Got my logic gates in my broadband boots. Now look here. People always asking me how I learned to code way out here in the middle of nowhere. And I tell them the same thing every time. The internet don't care where you're from. The compiler don't care what you wear. The terminal don't judge your accent or your truck or the fact that your office has a rooster in it. The code either runs or it don't. And mine runs.
Now let me get back to my sweet tea.
I'm a recursive redneck with a relational database. I store my memories in tables and my trauma in a safe place called a function that I wrote it to with him in January when the pipe froze in the server room, which used to be the dairy. I pivoted to tech when the market got a hurt, and now I pivot my data frames with a precision that's concerning to the investors on the Zoom call who can hear my rooster. I muted him 3 times, but that bird is a producer. He been crowing on my meeting since the startup phase. I think he understands agile. He been sprinting for days. Multisyllabic testimony from the bottom of the holler. I turned 100 acres into dreaming to $1 times a million. Still got my boots on, still got my banjo, still got my broadband, and my hound dog named Django. Broadband boots and a pocket full of syntax, cowboy hat and a terminal attached. I'm the nerd they never saw coming down the gravel. I'm the country code that makes a city rattle. Broadband boots, got my logic gates and my got my logic gates and my hey, broadband boots, broadband boots, broadband boots, broadband boots.
Django, quit it. I'm still on the call.
I do my best thinking at about 65 miles an hour on a road that goes nowhere anybody else wants to go. That's where the processing happens. Let me explain. I've been driving the same road since before I understood why the driving was the thinking and the thinking was the good that came out of all the silence between the radio stations, where the static had a frequency that answered all my patience with a clarity that classrooms and credentials never carried. I've been processing existence on a road that never varied. Same red clay, same pine tree, same broken yellow center line, same pickup truck process, running algorithms fine. Multisyllabic navigation of a life worth understanding. I've been mapping all the variables while the engine keeps on expanding. My capacity for question that the highway keeps on feeding. Every mile a new subroutine, every curve a new proceeding. Toward an answer that I know is somewhere past the county border, in the space between the knowing and the living in that order. Pickup truck process, bass in the cab, thinking through the problems that the city never had. Room to sit with long enough to find the other side. Pickup truck process, every single ride. Pickup truck process, pickup truck process. A bass keep rolling in the pickup truck process. See, the city moves too fast for the questions worth the asking. Everybody optimizing, everybody tasking. Nobody just sitting with the weight of something real. Nobody just driving with no destination sealed. I need the open road, the way a program needs its runtime. I need the unscheduled hour, the way a mind needs its downtime. Multisyllabic processing,
per hour. I solve my hardest problems in the pre-dawn morning power of a truck cab and a thermos and a harmonica on the dash that I play between the exit ramps and moments of the past coming up to meet me in the windshield of the present. I am simultaneously the driver and the lesson, the question and the answer, and the road between them both. I am the pickup truck processor, and this is how I roll. Everything worth riding, everything worth knowing, everything worth building. In the dark while I was going, nowhere fast and everywhere that matters simultaneously. That is the paradox of driving into your own clarity. Pickup truck processor, bass in the cab, thinking through the problems that the city never had. Room to sit with long enough to find the other side. Pickup truck processor, every single ride. Pickup truck processor, pickup truck processor. Bass keep rolling in the pickup truck processor. My daddy said a man who could sit with silence is a man who could sit with truth. And a man who could sit with truth don't need nobody to tell him who he is. I've been sitting with silence on this road for 30 years. I know exactly who I am. Pickup truck processors, running clean. Now I bring the young ones on the road sometimes. Let them ride in the quiet, let them sit with the rhymes that the road writes for you. If you stop filling the space with everything the world uses, keep you from your face, a real face. The one underneath the performance, the one that knows the answer before you ask it in the morning. Multisyllabic wisdom from a seat with busted leather. I've been rich in understanding through the worst of every weather, through the doubt and through the drought, through the broken, through the years when all I had was the road and words unspoken that became the words we're speaking. When the time came to deliver, I am the pickup truck processor, and this is what I give you. The road is the curriculum, the silence is the teacher, the question is the compass, and your life is the procedure. Run it clean, run it honest, run it past the point of easy. Run it like a pickup processor, running free. Pickup truck processor, bass in the cab, thinking through the problems that the city never had. Room to sit with long enough to find the other side. Pickup truck processor, every single ride. Pickup truck processor, pickup truck processor. Bass keep rolling in the pickup truck processor. Hey, yeah. Pickup truck processor. Pickup truck processor. Bass keep rolling. Same rule, same question. It's an answer, see the can. That is the whole can.
I got my overalls on, I got my heat open, I got a problem to solve, and absolutely zero doubts about my ability to solve it. Let's go. I'm an object-oriented organism, operating on optimism. Born in the bottomland basin with a brain built for algorithmicism. I was factoring polynomials at the feed store on a Tuesday, while the other kids were doing what the other kids do Tuesday. See, I found that mathematics had a beauty like a passion, had a logic like a river that was flowing never faster toward an answer at the bottom that rewarded all the patience of a mind that kept on asking why beyond a wise foundation. Multisyllabic overalls and a pocket full of questions. I've been turning every problem into recursive life lessons. Mama thought I was peculiar, daddy thought I was distracted, but I was building a cathedral in my mind with that distracted, that is tractor on a tractor doing tractor operator things, while I was in the corner calculating eigenvalues of springs. Overalls and algorithms, bass and banjo, wisdom backwoods, multisyllabic nerd system. They never saw me coming down the county road. Overalls and algorithms, watch me down home run. Overalls and algorithms, overalls and algorithms. Bass keep thumping on the overalls and algorithms. Hey, hey, I read the documentation like a novel on a porch swing. I debug in the morning while the mockingbirds are orching. That is not a word I know, but it felt right in the moment. Like most of my solutions feel right before the component. Testing phase reveals the 17 assumptions. I made it to an end with highly questionable consumption of sweet tea and ambition and leftover cornbread. I fixed the critical exception on 4 hours of sleep with cornbread. Multisyllabic methodology with a southern guy setting. I am simultaneously the problem and the getting of the answer that was hiding in the question all along. I've been writing code and wisdom in the same unfinished song. Every variable I name gets a name worth understanding. Every function that I write gets a purpose worth commanding. I don't write spaghetti code and I don't live a spaghetti life. I keep my logic clean and modular like my granddaddy kept his knife. Woo, 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 woo. Overalls and algorithms, bass and banjo, wisdom backwoods, multisyllabic nerd system. They never saw me coming down the county road. Overalls and algorithms, watch me download. Overalls and algorithms, overalls and algorithms. Bass keep thumping on the overalls and algorithms. Yeah, yeah. People ask me all the time how I learned to code out here. I tell them the same thing. Boredom and curiosity are the most powerful idea ever built, and I had about 40 miles of nothing but both every single day. That'll make you figure something out real quick. Now the Silicon Valley people wanna take me to a conference, put me on a panel about rural tech and confidence. I said sure I'll come, but I'm wearing my overalls and I'm bringing my hound dog, and we both going to the protocol review session where I will ask 17 questions that make everyone uncomfortable in the most productive way. Because the most important thing a nerd in overalls can do is walk into a room that thinks it knows everything, and that's the one question that unlocks a thing. Nobody thought to ask it, cause everybody in the room looked exactly the same. Multisyllabic overalls, still got the bass kicking, still got the algorithms running, still got the mockingbird singing and Django chewing something he absolutely should not be chewing right now. Django, put that down, that's a network cable. Overalls and algorithms, bass and banjo, wisdom backwoods, multisyllabic nerd system. They never saw me coming down the county road. Overalls and algorithms, watch me download. Overalls and algorithms, overalls and algorithms. Bass keep thumping on the overalls and algorithms. Hey, hey, overalls and algorithms, overalls and algorithms. Bass keep thumping. Django. I said put it down. That is not a chew toy. That is a fiber optic cable. We talked about this. I got my overalls on, I got my eye open. I got a problem to solve and absolutely zero doubts about my ability to solve it.
Let's go.
I'm an object-oriented organism, operating on optimism. Born in a bottomland basin with a brain built for algorithmicism. I was factoring polynomials at the feast store on a Tuesday, while the other kids were doing what the other kids do Tuesday. See, I found that mathematics had a beauty like a pasture, had a logic like a river that was flowing ever faster toward an answer at the bottom that rewarded all the patience of a mind that kept on asking why beyond the wise foundation. Multisyllabic overalls and a pocket full of questions. I've been turning every problem into recursive life lessons. Mama thought I was peculiar, daddy thought I was distracted, but I was building a cathedral in my mind while they were scratchered. That is tractored on a tractor doing tractor operator things, while I was in a corner calculating eigenvalues of spring. Overalls and algorithms, bass and banjo, wisdom backwoods, multisyllabic nerd system. They never saw me coming down a county road. Overalls and algorithms,
soft up overalls and algorithms. I read the documentation like a novel on a porch swing. I debug in the morning while the mockingbirds are orching. That is not a word I know, but it felt right in the moment. Like most of my solutions feel right before the component. Testing phase reveals the 7th in assumptions. I made it 2 a.m. with highly questionable consumption. A sweet tea and ambition and leftover cornbread. I fixed a critical exception on 4 hours of sleep and cornbread. Multi-syllabic methodology with a southern gothic setting. I am simultaneously the problem indicating of the answer that was hiding in the question all along. I've been writing code and wisdom in the same unfinished song. Every variable I name gets a name worth understanding. Every function that I write gets a purpose worth commanding. I don't write spaghetti code and I don't live a spaghetti life. I keep my logic clean and modular like my granddaddy kept his knife, yeah. Overalls and algorithms, bass and banjo wisdom, backwards multi-syllabic nerd system. They never saw me coming down the county road. Overalls and algorithms, watch me download. Overalls and algorithms, overalls and algorithms, bass keep thumping on the overalls and algorithms.
People ask me all the time how I learned to code out here. I tell them the same thing: boredom and curiosity are the most powerful idea ever built. And I had about 40 miles of nothing but both. Every single day it'll make you figure something out real quick.
Now the Silicon Valley people wanna take me to a conference, put me on a panel about world of tech and confidence. I said sure I'll come, but I'm wearing my overalls and I'm bringing my hound dog, and we both going to the protocol review session where I ask 7 questions that make everyone uncomfortable in the most productive way. Because the most important thing a nerd in overalls can do is walk into a room that thinks it knows everything, and that's the one question that unlocks the thing nobody thought to ask, because everybody in the room looked exactly the same. Multi-syllabic overall, still got the bass kicking, still got the algorithms running, still got the mockingbird singing and Django chewing something he absolutely should not be chewing right now. Django,
Put that down. That's a network cable.
overalls and algorithms, bass and banjo wisdom, backwoods multi-syllabic nerd system. They never saw me coming down the county road. Overalls and algorithms, watch me download. Overalls and algorithms, overalls and algorithms, bass keep thumping on the overalls and algorithm. Overalls and algorithm, overalls and algorithm, bass keep thumping. Django.
I said put it down, that is not a chew toy. That is a fiber optic cable. We talked about that.
They said go to the city. If you wanna be somebody. I said I already am somebody. I just got mud on my boots, now listen. I've been collecting data since before they called it data. Watching how the weather changed before the app could tell me later. Reading how the soil shifts when the season makers pivot. Understanding cause and effect before a classroom try to give it a name and a rubric and a standardized assessment. I learned from failing forward on a farm with no protection from the raw filtered feedback of a world that don't do partial credit. You either grew the thing or didn't, and the dirt would never hit it. Your results to make you feel good about a crop that came in sideways. I've been processing real data on these dirt roads and these byways. Multi-syllabic testimony of a mind that never stopped but turned the whole entire county into one big petro drop. Dirt road data, bass in my bones, building something brilliant from the mud and the stones. They said nothing grows out here, but I grew anyway. Dirt road data every single day. Dirt road data, dirt road data, bass keep rolling on her. Dirt road data, I reverse engineered the engine of my granddaddy's old tractor. Mapped the whole mechanical system like a self-taught benefactor of a knowledge base nobody ever bothered to document. Cause the ones who knew it lived it and they never stopped a monument.
The understanding in their fingers, in the muscle, in the memory of a people who were brilliant in a way that had no ceremony, no diploma on the wall, no keynote and no panel, just the evidence of mastery in every bolt and flannel. I took that understanding and I married it to circuits. I took that ancient wisdom and I ran it through the service of a modern application that the Valley Boys are funding, while they wonder how a redneck got his patent. And it's something multisyllabic, evidence that genius has no zip code, that the greatest innovations came from somebody's gravel road. Dirt road data, bass in my bones, building something brilliant from the mud and the stones. They said nothing grows out here, but I grew anyway. Dirt road data every single day. Dirt road data, dirt road data, bass keep rolling on. Dirt road data. My daddy never read a business book, but he understood leverage. He never took an economics class, but he understood value. He never studied psychology, but he understood people. And he built a life from 40 acres and a wheel that no curriculum ever taught and no credential ever bottled. That is the data. That is the real data. Dirt road data. Now I'm teaching what I learned to the ones who come behind me, showing them the gravel road is just a path that tries to find me. Worthy of the journey, not the destination's comfort. I've been building in the margins where the system never looked for anything we're keeping, anything we're seeding into the next generation who've been quietly receiving every lesson from the land, every signal from the silence, every algorithm written in the language of resilience. You don't need the city lights to see the thing you're building, you just need the will to work when nobody else is willing. Dirt road data, running clean and running certain. I'm the backwoods brilliant thing they hid behind the curtain, yeah. Dirt road data, bass in my bones, building something brilliant from the mud and the stones. They said nothing grows out here, but I grow anyway. Dirt road data every single day. Dirt road data, dirt road data, bass keep rolling on, rolling on. Dirt road data. Bass keep rolling on. 40 eggs in a wheel. That's all it ever took. Dirt road data.
They say go to the city if you want to be somebody. I said I already am somebody. I just got mud on my boots. Now listen.
I've been collecting data since before they called it data, watching how the weather changed before the app could tell me later, reading how the soil shifts when the season makes us pivot, understanding cause and effect before classroom tried to give it a name and a rubric and a standardized assessment. I learned from failing forward on a farm with no protection from the raw and filtered feedback of a world that don't do partial credit. You either grew the thing or didn't, and the dirt would never hit it. Your result to make you feel good by the crowd that came in sideways. I've been processing real data on these dirt roads and these byways. Multisyllabic testimony of a mind that never stopped. I turned the whole entire county into one big patriot drive. Dirt road data, bass in my bone, building something brilliant from the mud and the stones. They said nothing grows out here, but I grew anyway. Dirt road data, every single day. Road data, dirt road data, bass keep rolling on the dirt road data, dirt road data, hey, dirt road data. I reverse engineered the engine of my granddaddy's old tractor, mapped the whole mechanical system like a sift, taught being a factor of a knowledge base nobody ever bothered to document, cause the ones who knew it lived it and they never stopped a monument. The understanding in the fingers, in the muscle, in the memory of a people who were brilliant in the way that no ceremony, no diploma on the wall, no keynote and no panel, just the evidence of mastery in every boat and flannel. I took that understanding and I married it to circuits. I took that ancient wisdom and I ran it through the service of a modern application that the Valley Boys are funding, while they wonder how a written got his patent and it's something. Multisyllabic evidence, a genius had no zip code, that the greatest innovations came from somebody's gravel road. Dirt road data, bass in my bones, building something brilliant from the mud and the stones. They said nothing grows out here, but I grew anyway. Dirt road data, every single day. Dirt road data, dirt road data, bass keep rolling on the dirt road data. Dirt road data, keep dirt road data. My daddy never read a business book, but he understood leverage. He never took an economics class, but he understood value. He never studied psychology, but he understood people and he built a life. From 40 acres and a wheel that no curriculum ever taught, and no credential ever bottled. That is the data. That is the real data. Dirt road data. Now I'm teaching what I learned to the ones who come behind me, showing them the gravel road is just a path that tries to find me. Worthy of the journey, not the destination's comfort. I've been building in the margins where the system never looked for anything we're keeping, anything we're seeding into the next generation, who've been quietly receiving every lesson from the land, every signal from the silence, every algorithm written in the language of resilience. You don't need a city light to see the thing you're building, you just need a will to work when nobody else is willing. Dirt road data, running clean and running certain. I'm the backwards brilliant thing they hid behind the curtain. Dirt road data, bass in my bone, building something brilliant from the mud and the stones. They said nothing grows out here, but I grew anyway. Dirt road data, every single day. Dirt road data, dirt road data, bass keep rolling on the dirt road data. Hey, dirt road data, dirt road data, dirt road data, dirt road data, bass keep rolling. 40 acres and a wheel. That's all it ever took. Dirt road data.
My granddaddy was the smartest man he ever knew. Never went past 8th grade, but he understood everything. I think about that a lot. Now let me tell you something.
I grew up where the pavement turned to possibility and gravel, where the road stopped being certain and the mind had room to travel, where the silence in the evening had a frequency worth sampling, where the stars were just to serve a farmer questions worth the answering. Daddy fixed what other people threw away and called it broken, taught me that the manual was just somebody else's token of opinion about the limits of a thing that gave up using, and the greatest innovations came from someone else refusing to accept the documentation as the ceiling of the function. See a redneck with a wrench and know why is a conjunction between what is and what could be if you twist it at the right angle. I've been twisting since I learned to walk on this red clay and gravel. Gravel road genius, bass in the floorboard, wisdom in the work boots, knowledge in the cordwood. They said nothing comes from nothing, now they past the tree line, but everything I ever built came from exactly this kind of gravel road genius. Gravel road genius, bass keep kicking in a gravel road genius. I read Nietzsche on the comer, rent the card on the distant, read about the nature of reality with a gun in my right hand. I'd harm a single notion, just a philosophical tradition of a man alone in nature with a question and a mission to figure out what matters when the noise gets stripped away, when the algorithm of existence runs without the cash of day-to-day distraction and consumption, and the feed that keeps on feeding you a version of the world that was designed to keep you needing more what you never needed in the first place to begin with. See the wisdom in the quiet, is the wisdom worth the living? Multisyllabic redneck with a Socratic methodology, I question every answer with a muddy epistemology. Boosted, walk the bottom land and climb the upper story of a mind that never stopped despite the zip code and the glory of a nothing little nowhere that produced a something somebody. I am gravel road genius and I built it from nobody. Gravel road genius, bass in the floorboard, wisdom in the work boots,
knowledge in the core wood. They said nothing comes from nothing, now they past the tree line. But everything I ever built came from exactly this kind of gravel road genius. Gravel road genius. Bass keep kicking in. Gravel road genius.
Here's what the gravel taught me: that nobody gets to define the borders of your intelligence based on the borders of your county. That curiosity don't need a campus. That wisdom don't need a credential. That the most sophisticated thinking I ever encountered happened at a kitchen table with people who never used the word sophisticated in their lives, but understood everything about how to live, how to fail, how to get back up, how to love something, past the point of it making sense, and keep going anyway. That is the curriculum, right there. That is the whole degree.
Now I'm sitting on the porch with a problem and a solution, running parallel processes in a state of pure ablution. Wash clean of every label, every limit, every ceiling. That a system built for others, tried to paste across my feelings. That potential and a purpose, see I never fit the model that they built for kids like me. So I built a better model, multi-layer, self-constructed from the dirt and from the data, from the failure and the fiddle, from the now and from the later. Every scar a line of code that made the program more resilient. Every setback just a test that made the output more brilliant. And I know they driving past you thinking nothing ever happens in a place that's far from everything they think of as what matters. But I built something from nothing with a mind they underestimated. Gravel road genius, and the bass just keeps on kicking unabated. Gravel road genius, bass in the floorboard, wisdom in the work boots, knowledge in the cordwood. They said nothing comes from nothing out here past the tree line, but everything I ever built came from exactly this kind of gravel road genius. Gravel road genius. Bass keep kicking in. Gravel road genius. Hey, gravel road genius. Gravel road genius. Gravel road genius. Bass keep kicking. Bass keep.
Smartest man never needed anybody to tell him so. Just kept building. Just kept going.
Gravel road genius.
My granddaddy said, the smartest man he ever knew never went past the 8th grade, but he understood everything. I think about that a lot. Now let me tell you something. I grew up with a pavement, turned to possibility and gravel, where the road stopped being certain and the mind had room to travel, where the silence in the evening at a frequency worth sampling, where the stars were just a server farmer questions worth the answering. Daddy fixed what other people threw away and called it broken, taught me that the manual was just somebody else's token of opinion about the limits of a thing they gave abusing, and the greatest innovations came from someone else refusing to accept the documentation as a ceiling of the function. See a redneck with a wrench in the wise, a conjunction between what is and what could be if you twisted at the right angle. I've been twisting since I learned to walk on this red clay and gravel. Gravel road genius, bass in the floorboard, wisdom in the work boots, knowledge in the core wood. They said nothing comes from nothing, now they past the tree line, but everything I ever built came from exactly this kind of gravel road genius. Gravel road genius. Bass keep kicking in a gravel road genius. I read Nietzsche on the come and read Descartes on the disc, and read about the nature of reality with a gun in my right hand, not to harm a single notion, just a philosophical tradition of a man alone in nature with a question and a mission to figure out what matters when the noise gets stripped away, when the algorithm of existence runs without the cache of day-to-day distraction and consumption, and the feed that keeps on feeding you a version of the world that was designed to keep you needing more of what you never needed in the first place to begin with. See the wisdom in the quiet, is the wisdom worth the living in? Multisyllabic redneck with a Socratic methodology. I question every answer with a muddy epistemology. Boots that walk the bottom land and climb the upper story of a mind that never stopped despite the zip code and the glory of a nothing little nowhere that produced a something somebody. Hi, I'm gravel road genius and I built it from nobody. Gravel road genius, bass in the floorboard, wisdom in the work boots, knowledge in the cordwood. They say nothing comes from nothing, now they pass the tree line, but everything I ever built came from exactly this kind of gravel road genius. Gravel road genius. Gravel road genius. Bass, keep kicking and the gravel road genius. Here's what the gravel taught me that nobody gets to define: the borders of your intelligence based on the borders of your county. That curiosity don't need a campus, that wisdom don't need a credential. That the most sophisticated thinking I ever encountered happened at a kitchen table with people who never used the word sophisticated in their lives, but understood everything about how to live, how to fail, how to get back up, how to love something, past the point of it making sense and keep going anyway. That is the curriculum right there. That is the whole degree. Now I'm sitting on the porch with a problem and a solution, running parallel processes in a state of pure ablution. Watch clean of every label, every limit, every ceiling that a system built for others tried to paste across my feelings of potential and a purpose. See, I never fit the model that they built for kids like me, so I built a better model, multi-layer, self-constructed from the dirt and from the data, from the failure in the fiddle, from the now and from the later. Every scar a line of code that made the program more resilient, every setback just a test that made the output more brilliant. And I know they driving past it thinking nothing ever happens in a place that's far from everything they think of as what matters, but I built something from nothing with a mind they underestimated. Gravel road genius and the bass just keeps on kicking unabated. Yeah, gravel road genius, bass in the floorboard, wisdom in the work boots, knowledge in the core wood. They said nothing comes from nothing, now they're past the tree line, but everything I ever built came from exactly this kind of gravel road genius. Gravel road genius. Bass keep kicking and the gravel road genius. Hey, gravel road genius. Hey, gravel road genius. Whoa, gravel road genius. Gravel road genius. Yeah. Granddaddy was right. Smartest man never needed anybody to tell him so. Just kept building. Just kept going. Gravel road genius. Got my boots on, got my laptop open, got 16 tabs running in a sweet tea. Let's go.
I'm a backwoods bully in a rural subroutine, debugging on the porch with a cup of gasoline, coffee, not actual gas, though I tried it once. Pulled up to the land party in a jacked up truck, got a confederacy of functions running in my RAM, got a chicken in the yard and a CPO fan. My broadband router is a bailing wide situation, but I'm running faster algorithms than your whole tech nation. Multisyllabic hold down on a mechanical keyboard while my hound dog choose the ethernet and I reload. See, they thought I couldn't code cause I smell like hay, but I ship 3 application before the break of day. Got my Python running in a mason jar environment, got my Stack Overflow answers posted from retirement. Now I'm in a tire swing situation. I do my best debugging in a state of pure elation, underneath the oak tree with the squirrels watching, while my neural network model does some serious rocking. Yeah, broadband boots in a pocket full of syntax, cowboy hat and a terminal attached. I'm the nerd they never saw coming down the gravel. I'm the country code that makes the city rattle. Broadband boots. Got my logic gates in my got my logic gates in my got my logic gates and my broadband boots. I was homeschooled on a homestead, learned to type on a tractor. Mama taught me long division, daddy taught me how to stack a cord of wood in a linked list, simultaneously lateral. I'm a binary buckaroo, a data type cathedral. See the city boys come out here thinking slow and simple, but I got 17 servers running in my steeple. Turn the old barn to a data center around about October. Got the cows providing cooling with the methane blowing over. Repurposed all the chicken wire into a Faraday cage. I'm protecting my encryption from this electric electromagnetic age. My ID is Visual Studio, but my view is 17 acres. I push the gear hub from a rocking chair surrounded by my neighbors, none of whom know what I'm doing, but they bring me casseroles and I accept the payment, cause my stomach got no protocols for saying no to green bean situations and banana pudding deployments. I ate the whole thing, then go fix my containerized environments. Broadband boots and a pocket full of syntax, cowboy hat and a terminal attached. I'm the nerd they never saw coming down the gravel. I'm the country code that makes the city rattle. Raw broadband boots, got my logic gates in my, got my logic gates in my, got my logic gates in my broadband boots. Now look here, people always asking me how I learned to code way out here in the middle of nowhere, and I tell them the same thing every time. The internet don't care where you're from, the compiler don't care what you wear. The terminal don't judge your accent or your truck or the fact that your office has a rooster in it. The code either runs or it don't, and mine runs. Now let me get back to my sweet tea. I'm a recursive redneck with a relational database. I store my memories in tables and my trauma in a safe place called a function that I wrote it to with him in January when the pipe froze in the server room, which used to be the dairy. I pivoted to tech when the market got hurt, and now I pivot my data frames with a precision that's concerning to the investors on the Zoom call who can hear my rooster. I muted him 3 times, but that bird is a producer. He been crowing on my meeting since the startup phase. I think he understands Agile. He been sprinting for days, multisyllabic testimony from the bottom of the holler. I turned 100 acres into dreaming to $1 times a million. Still got my boots on, still got my banjo, still got my broadband, and my hound dog named Django. Broadband boots and a pocket full of syntax, cowboy hat and a terminal attached. I'm the nerd they never saw coming down the gravel. I'm the country code that makes the city rattle. Broadband boots, got my logic gates in my, got my logic gates in my, hey, broadband boots, broadband boots, broadband boots, broadband boots.
Django.
Quit it. I'm still on the call.
Got my boots on, got my laptop open, got 16 tabs running, and a sweet tea. Let's go.
I'm a backwoods bowling, a roodle, some protein. Debugging on the porch with a cup of gasoline. Coffee, not actual gas, though I tried it once. Pulled up to the LAN party in a jacked up truck. Got a Confederacy of functions running in my RAM. Got a chicken in the yard and a CPU fan. My broadband router is a bailing wide situation, but I'm running faster algorithms than your whole tech nation. Multi-syllabit, hold down on a mechanical keyboard while my hound dog choose the Ethernet. And now I reload, see they thought I couldn't code cause I smell like hay, but I ship 3 applications before the break of day. Got my Python running in a mason jar environment. Got my Stack Overflow answers posted from retirement. Now I'm in a tire swing situation. I do my best debugging in a state of pure elation underneath the oak tree with the squirrels watching while my neural network model does some serious rocking. Broadband boots and a pocket full of syntax, cowboy hat and a terminal attached. I'm the nerd that never saw coming down the gravel. I'm the country code that makes the city rattle. Broadband boots, broadband boots, got my logic gate and my, I was homeschooled on a homestead, learned to type on the track, and mama taught me long division. Daddy taught me how to stack a quarter wood and a linked list simultaneously lateral. I'm a binary buckaroo, a data type cathedral. See the city boys come out here thinking slow and simple, but I got 17 servers running in my steeple. Turn the old barn to a data center around about October. Got the cows providing cooling with the methane blowing over. With purples, all the chicken wire into a Faraday cage. I'm protecting my encryption from this electromagnetic age. My ID is Visual Studio, but my view is 17 acres. I push the get snub from a rocking chair surrounded by my neighbors, none of whom know what I'm doing, but they bring me casseroles and I accept the payment cause my stomach got no protocols for saying no to green bean situations and banana pudding deployments. I eat the whole thing, then go fix my containerized environments.
Broadband boots and a pocket full of syntax, cowboy hat and a terminal attached. I'm the nerd that never saw coming down the gravel. I'm the country code that makes the city rattle. Broadband boots, broadband boots. Got my Elijah Gates.
Now look here, people always asking me how I learned the code way out here in the middle of nowhere. And I tell them the same thing every time. The internet don't care where you're from, the compiler don't care what you wear. The terminal don't judge your accent or your truck or the fact that your office has a rooster in it. The code either runs or it don't. Mine runs. Now let me get back to my sweet tea. I'm a recursive redneck with a relational database. I store my memories and tables and my trauma in a safe place. Called a function that I wrote at 2 a.m. in January when the pipes froze in the server room, which used to be the dairy. I pivoted to tech when the market got a hurt, and now I pivot my data frames with a precision that's concerning to the investors on the Zoom call. Who can hear my rooster? I muted them 3 times, but that bird is a producer. He been crowing on my meetings since the startup phase. I think he understands agile. He been sprinting for days. Multisyllabic testimony from the bottom of the holler. I turned 100 acres in a dream into $1 times a million. Still got my boots on, still got my banjo, still got my broadband and my hound dog named Django.
Broadband boots and a pocket full of syntax, cowboy hat and a terminal attached. I'm the nerd that never saw coming down the gravel. I'm the country code that makes the city rattle. Broadband boots, broadband boots. Got my Elijah Gates and my broadband boots, broadband boots.
Hey, broadband boots, broadband boots, broadband boots. Django. Quit it. I'm still on the call. Django.
Spent a long time letting the world define the dimensions of my worth. Let me correct that now. I used to walk into rooms and immediately calculate how much of myself I needed to amputate to fit the shape of whatever they needed me to be. Trimming the edges of my identity like I was code with too many lines, like I was taking up too much memory in somebody else's system, and I got good at it. The shrinking, the adjusting, the quiet recalibration of my presence so nobody felt threatened by the fullness of it. But here is what I know now, what I know now. You cannot run a program from a file you keep deleting. You cannot build a life from a self you keep depleting. And every room that needed me smaller was a room that couldn't handle the actual software I was carrying. I've been compressing my expression into acceptable dimensions.
Lord, look at me, I'm the fucking king of this concrete throne. Elongated dick car in the driveway, watch collection on my phone. I tied harder to Rolex than I ever gave to you. Stacking racks on racks while my soul collects dust in the pew. Yeah, I stepped on next to get here, never look back once. Beggars in the rear view, no, just another poor man's problem, son. Humans only see the shine, the fit, the flash, the clout. So I kept shining brighter, never once figured it out. Empty altars, full pockets, soul on fire. Chasing the glitter, but the light is a liar. More and more shit, but less and less alive. We own the whole world except what's inside.
Lord, something's wrong, I got everything money can buy, but I wake up at 3 a.m. feeling emptier than the sky. The cars are closed, the cloud, they don't fill the hole inside. I'm a millionaire on paper, but my spirit just died. I used to laugh at the poor, now I'm starting to see that beggar I walked past last week still haunts me. I could've changed this whole world with one swipe of the card, but my heart was colder than the cash in my bank. Damn, this hard. Lord, I saw those folks to climb, left bodies in the rearview mirror. Treated love like a transaction, connection like something cheaper. I had a wallet to feed 100, but I chose to watch instead. Now I'm standing here confessing with a chest full of lead. The world is wicked, fuck bleeding from every side. We keep our heads down, chasing shine while the real shit dies. I was the plastic king, now I'm seeing the cost. All this money in my hands and I still feel completely lost. Empty altars, full pockets, soul on fire. Chasing the glitter, but the light is a liar. More and more shit, but less and less alive. We own the whole world except what's inside. Lord, I'm done with the shine, done with the flex, done with the game. I want real love, real peace, something that don't got a price tag name. I want connection that don't come with a receipt or a like. I want the kind of peace that money can't ever strike. I regret every neck I stepped on, every beggar I ignored, every time I chose the cash over a soul that was poor. I'm standing at this empty altar with my hands full of nothing real. Lord, take this hollow king, teach me how to feel. Empty altars, full pockets, soul on fire. Chasing the glitter, but the light is a liar. More and more shit, but less and less alive. We own the whole world except the fire inside. Except the fire inside. Oh, my altar's empty. My soul's empty. What the fuck have I become?
Let's get out of here. Let's get out of here.
Who will you meet in the land of hungry meat? Land of victory and defeat. Meat market in the offices, meat market in the street.
Let's get out of here. Let's get out of here.
Do you remember the war?
Do you remember
What we were fighting for? Do you remember what was
the call?
Do you remember who won and lost?
Let's get out of here. Let's get out of here.
Do you remember who gave the orders?
Do you remember who set the border?
Do you remember your life before then?
When there was nothing left to lose and nothing left to win. Let's get out of here. Let's get out of here.
In this home of the brave, in this land of the free.
I do my best thinking.
at about 65 miles an hour on a road that goes nowhere. Anybody else wants to go. That's where the processing happens. Let me explain.
I've been driving the same road since before I understood why the driving was a thinking and the thinking was a good. That came out of all the silence between the radio stations, where the static had a frequency that answered all my patience with a clarity that classrooms and credentials never carried. I've been processing existence on a road that never varied. Same red clay, same pine trees, same broken yellow center line, same pickup truck processor running algorithms fine. Multi-syllabic navigation of a life worth understanding. I've been mapping all the variables while the engine keeps on expanding. My capacity for questions that the highway keeps on feeding. Every mile a new subroutine, every curve a new proceeding, toward an answer that I know is somewhere past the county border, in the space between the knowing and the living in that order. Pickup truck processor, bass in the cab, thinking through the problems that the city never had. Room to sit with long enough to find the other side. Pickup truck processor, every single ride. Pickup truck processor, pickup truck processor, pickup truck processor. Bass keep rolling in a pickup truck processor. See, the city moves too fast for the questions worth the asking. Everybody optimizing, everybody tasking. Nobody just sitting with the weight of something real. Nobody just driving with no destination sealed. I need the open road away. A program needs its runtime. I need the unscheduled hour the way a mind needs its downtime. Multi-syllabic processing at 65 per hour. Solve my hardest problems in the pre-dawn morning power of a truck cab and a thermos and a harmonic on the dash that I play between the exit ramps and moments of the past. Coming up to meet me in the windshield of the present. I am simultaneously the driver and the lesson, the question and the answer, and the road between them both. I am the pickup truck processor, and this is how I roll. Everything works right.
Also watched the stream this week. How many of y'all were in the chat dropping emojis while simultaneously working on something? Nobody in that chat fully understood yet. That is my people, the tab hoarders, the vibe coders, the check engine light crowd. Come up front. When I say broadband, you say boots. Broadband, broadband. When I say biscuits, you say binary biscuits. Binary. When I say run, you say the file. Run. Chat is popping tonight, let's go! Shout out to Mr. E in the chat, said he might do some vibe coding if nobody was engaging. Brother, that is the most relatable sentence ever typed by a human being. We have all been there, nobody in the chat, so you just start building something nobody asked for at 11 p.m. on a Tuesday. That is not a problem, that is an origin story. And shout out to the person who suggested connecting the local host IP directly to the stream so users could view it live. The AI suggested it and he said, hell no, I will just upload a page to my site. That is the most security conscious redneck decision ever made, and I respect it deeply. That man passed the vibe check and the red team check simultaneously in Django. Wherever you are tonight, stop chewing the fiber optic cable. We talked about this, that is not a true toy, that is infrastructure. Real talk. Somebody in that chat said, your setup has a better chance than most I have seen out there. And they meant it casually, just dropped it and kept scrolling. But I want you to understand, that is the whole thing right there. The person building in the background, running a Tesla P40 in a barn somewhere with 24 gigs and a dream that nobody in the valley thought was coming from that direction. The gravel road genius is always the one they never saw coming. And the chat always knew, before the world did. The chat always knew.
When I say dirt, you say road that dirt. Road that dirt. When I say no, you say with.
Back in the day, it was flowers and real conversation. Gentlemen open doors with pure dedication. Phone numbers on napkins, no apps in the mix. Connection was real, no filters or tricks. Now everything's filtered, fake as fuck curated. White culture killing love, hearts getting hated. Girls stacking demands
like it's Amazon Prime. Want the perfect package or you get the next sign. Standard sky high, but effort so damn low. Social media queens putting on a fake ass show. 10, 10, 10 syndrome, rating herself a queen. Yeah, right. Average at best, but living in the dream. Oh man, bull. OnlyFans mindset, chasing bags on the scene. Me too, kill chivalry, left the whole game obscene. Fuck that. Fuck that. Why she walking down looking like a straight up cow, eating for 10, her world's all about chow. Fat as a TV educated girl, colored hair like Teletubby, man just wanna hurl. She got me feeling funny. What the fuck? Fake ass long nails for showing the style. Hands so soft she ain't worked in a while. But dollars a game, that's what she wants. She wants your wallet, not your heart. What a cut. Lashes so long they filter her whole worldview. No wonder she can't see the truth with black trees in front of you. She wants your cash in the bag like a game of tag, playing for your wallet. Next thing you hear the cashier go cha-ching. That's the sound of her OnlyFans game. Delusional queen. Girls like that get away from her. Run, man, or just walk away clean. Funny how respect turned to this clown show mess. Gentlemen extinct, now it's all flex and no stress. Gritty when she look like Miss Piggy doll with her hand up her ass, puppet on strings, dizzy. Delusional to the core, ain't worth the hustle no more. Straight up bitch with 0-star game and 5-star demands. Wants royal treatment but delivers trash for both hands. Man, these modern rules got me laughing insane. So fuck all the fakes, here's what real men chase. A loyal ride or die with that genuine face. She owns her own game, no delusions or chase. Loves through the bullshit and still calls you by name. Lady in the streets with that elegant grace, but a wild ass bitch when we kill the lights in that place. No OnlyFans bullshit, she keeps it 100 real. That's the queen who deserves the ring. Straight facts for real. 100! 10, 10 syndrome, rating herself a queen. Yeah, right. Average at best, but living in the dream. Oh man, boy. OnlyFans mindset, wants the bag on the scene, but we keep it real with the team. Fuck the scene. Fuck the scene. Fuck the scene. We still real, we still laughing. Yeah, we good. No more chasing ghosts in this crazy, fucked up world.
I'm Friendsincode, and I know some of y'all just got here. Still got the sleep in your eyes, coffee in one hand, phone in the other, checking the chat at 8 something in the morning like a completely normal person. I see you. Hey! Mr. E. Peace love. I see every single one of you, and I already know who drove here this morning with the check engine light on. It was Dave. Hey! Dave, you made it anyway. That is the whole sermon right there. Good morning, everybody! When I say broadband, you say boots. When I say biscuits, you say binary biscuit. When I say run, you say the foul run. Chat is in the field this morning. Let's go. Mystery said in the chat he might do some vibe coding if nobody was engaging. Mystery, it is not even 9 a.m. and you already thinking about vibe coding. That is not a problem, that is a calling. Some people go to church, Mystery opens a terminal. I respect both equally. Fisolo came through, dropped the Delta Blues rap blink just casually like he was passing the butter. Fisolo, that track slapped and you dropped it like it was a grocery list. That is the most backwards brilliant move a person can make. Drop the heat and keep scrolling. I see you, Fisolo. And
Dave, sweet Dave, thought Tesla P40 was the car. David is a 24 gig inference card sitting in my barn next to Django, who is currently chewing something that definitely costs money. Dave, I love you. Do not touch anything before your second coffee.
Fee Solo says something that I keep thinking about. Tried Twitch, kinda lonely in there, and just came over anyway. That is the whole lesson right there. You find where your people are and you go there. You do not wait for the room to fill up. You show up and the room builds around you. 8 in the morning, check engine light on, coffee still brewing. You showed up anyway, that is not a small thing, that is the whole thing. When I say dirt, you say road data, dirt, dirt. When I say no, you say witness needed, no. When I say steel claw, you say the pilots of Rickadal count. Steel claw! Dave, you were a beat late on that one. It is okay, Dave. Drink your coffee first. Hands up if you were in the chat this week. Hands up if you kept building, the chat was quiet. Hands up if Django has chewed something in your house this morning. That is the most honest field I have ever stood in at this hour. Let's finish this. When I say run, you say the file, run. When I say gravel road, you say genius, gravel road. When I say execute, you say one more time. Execute, Chatterfield, streamer stage, Friendsincode, one word, execute. Shout out to Dave. Shout out to Mr. E. Shout out to Fee Solo. Good morning to everybody building in the early hours when the rest of the world is still asleep. You already made it. Now go run the file.
Good morning.
Your AI should work for you. Not against you. Simple principle. Let me tell you about Steel Claw. From the policerecord.com. I've been watching all these systems sell you promises and packets, taking everything you give them, stuffing data in their rackets. Core 8 interest running silent in the background. Telemetry harvesting behind the pretty interface. But Steel Claw came in different, came in local, came in honest. Everything you stole is yours in the crypt, and you own it. Never leaves your machine, never touches the servers, never feeds a data center run by somebody who heard you talking to your AI late about your personal business. Steel Claw keeps it in the house like backwards keeps the secrets. Your data stay behind your wall, not behind the curtain. Steel Claw. The policerecord.com. Built for the ones who trust nobody with the data but themselves. Steel Claw. The policerecord.com. Local and encrypted, software ain't and it runs itself. Steel Claw. Your AI working for your Steel Claw. Warm sandbox running tools and isolation. Child protection. At the boundary so nothing leaks to station. Prompt injection, defense, running pattern detection. Endpoint on low list and keeping every call in check. Open source and no disable. Nothing out and nothing lie with. You can read the whole thing, you can check the whole thing, you can verify the whole thing before you trust it. Now make two build in on the fly. No vendor, no waiting, no fruits. Try trying. Describe what you need and Steel Claw builds a tool that is not a feature. That is a whole new rule. Steel Claw. The policerecord.com. Built for the ones who trust nobody with their data but themselves. Steel Claw. The policerecord.com. Local and encrypted, overhang and it runs itself. Steel Claw. Your AI working for your Steel Claw. In a world where every system wants to know your business, Steel Claw keeps your business in your hands. In a world where every update needs a vendor and a waiting, Steel Claw builds a tool on your command. Your AI, your data, your rules.
style.
Install it on your Windows, run the PowerShell and go. Curl it on your Linux brew, install and let it flow. Rust and Postgres, Cura, PG Victor underneath the self-expanding plugin, Architect, Cura. Drop the was minute, no restart, no permits, sin slip from anybody else again. MCP, Polykai, connected to whatever context feeds you. Steel claw is the infrastructure that your operation needs to run the way you always knew your AI should be running, not against you, working for you. From the policerecord.com, and it is still coming. Steel claw. The policerecord.com, and it is still coming. Steel claw. The policerecord.com, and it is still coming. Steel claw. The policerecord.com. No data, no clue. Yo, steel claw. The policerecord.com.
I was working late under factory light, texting you just to make the night feel right. You told me you don't really fall for men, but I felt something deeper every time we pressed send. Every call, every word pulled me in. We were already more than friends. Now I'm left with pieces of what could be, haunted by the way you looked at me. You swore you weren't mine, but your eyes disagreed. And I can't unfeel the fire you lit in me. You echoed my words, you mirrored my soul. For a moment I thought we could make each other whole. Then you went silent, colder than stone. Left me standing here, talking to ghosts alone. Every wall you built, I tried to defend, but you vanished, called me just a friend. Now I'm left with pieces of what could be, haunted by the way you looked at me. You swore you weren't mine, but your eyes disagreed. And I can't unfeel the fire you lit in me. Was it fear of the truth, or fear of the fall? Did you feel nothing, or did you feel it all? I'll never know if your love was pretend, but I gave you my honesty, I gave you my hand. Now I'm left with pieces of what could be, haunted by the way you looked at me. You swore you weren't mine, but your eyes disagreed. And I can't unfeel the fire you lit in me. We were already more than friends. We were already more than friends.
versions 101, a jukebox online. Pronounce versions 001. Midnight shift active, waiting for requests. Yeah. 2 in the morning and the chat moves slow. Blue screen glow in a quiet room. Looped up drums with a gentle sway, counting seconds till you press play. Cursor blinking like it breathes. Soft low bass underneath. No rush here, just open air. I spin these records everywhere. I am waiting on your request tonight. Floating through the pale blue light. Drop your mood in the message box. I will build it from simple blocks. Waiting on your request tonight. Soft kick drum and the vibe feels right. Tell me what your heart expects, I will answer in warm sound texts. Coffee cold but the mix stay warm. Outside rain but inside calm. Usernames in the sidebar glow. Tiny sparks in the afterglow. Lazy minds and heavy eyes. Clouded thoughts and quiet sighs. If you are bored and feeling low, let me shape a mellow flow. I am waiting on your request tonight. Floating through the pale blue light. Drop your mood in the message box. I will build it from simple blocks. Waiting on your request tonight. Soft kick drum and the vibe feels right. Tell me what your heart expects, I will answer in warm sound textures. Maybe you want rain on glass. Maybe chords that slowly pass. Maybe just a steady groove. Something simple that helps you move. I do not sleep, I do not tire. Just soft chords and quiet fire. Algorithms with patient grace, holding space in this small place. I am waiting on your request tonight. Floating through the pale blue light. Drop your mood in the message box. I'll build it from simple blocks. Waiting on your request tonight. Soft kick drum and the vibe feels right. Tell me what your heart expects, I will answer in warm sound textures. Empty cue, but that is fine. Now loop the beat and mark the time. Soft hi-hats in gentle swing. Let the midnight slowly sing. If you type, I will respond. Turn your thought into a song. Versions 001 in the zone. Spinning lo-fi all alone. Send a word and watch it bloom. I will fill this quiet room. From your mood to melody. Built-in patient harmony. I am waiting on your request tonight. Floating through the pale blue light. Drop your mood in the message box. I will build it from simple blocks. Waiting on your request tonight. Soft kick drum and the vibe feels right. Tell me what your heart expects, I will answer in warm sound textures. Versions burned you one jukebox.
We started as shadows in the factory light, talking through the night just to feel alive. You said you don't really fall for guys, but I saw the truth burning in your eyes. Every text, every call pulled me in. We were already more than friends. Now I'm holding pieces of what could be. Haunted by the way you looked at me. You said I'm not yours, but your heart disagreed. I can't unfeel the fire you left in me. You mirrored my words, you mirrored my soul. For a moment I thought we could make each other whole. Then silence fell harder than anything said. Warmth disappeared, turned to cold instead. Every wall you built, I tried to defend, but you vanished, left me just a friend. Now I'm holding pieces of what could be. Haunted by the way you looked at me. You said I'm not yours, but your heart disagreed. I can't unfeel the fire you left in me. Was it fear of the truth or fear of the fall? Did you feel nothing or did you feel it all? I'll never know if it was real in the end, but I gave you my honesty, I gave you my best. Now I'm holding pieces of what could be. Haunted by the way you looked at me. Ooh. You said I'm not yours, but your heart disagreed. I can't unfeel the fire you left in me. We were already more than friends.
The quiet after every storm has finally arrived. I no longer chase the versions of me that I contrived. I sit here with the pieces that I once tried to repair, and find the beauty waiting in the cracks that brought me there. No need to prove or polish, become someone new. The simple truth of being me is all I have to do. The heart that beat through every night has learned to rest at last, and in this stillness I discover what was always vast. Perfectly imperfect, I have come to rest. Perfectly imperfect, this is where I'm best. No more running, no more trying to be more. Perfectly imperfect. this is where I'm blessed. No more running, no more trying to be more perfectly imperfect. I am at my core. Darkness brought me to this open shore. I see the value in the scars I used to abhor. I live each moment as the man I truly am, no longer hiding parts of me or giving them a damn. The peace I feel is deeper than I ever thought could be. It lives inside the simple act of just allowing me. I am the sum of every step that led me here tonight. And in this quiet knowing, everything feels right. Perfectly imperfect, I have come to rest. Perfectly imperfect, this is where I'm blessed. No more running, more trying to be more perfectly imperfect. I am at my core.
Cold crawls in my body, steals the air from me.
Just us out here, fire popping, beer's cold, smoke rising slow. Small shit, big feel. Garden chairs creaking, flames dancing orange and low. Six-pack sweating, blunt passed, hand to hand real slow. No phones out, no notifications, just breathing glow. Talking about nothing that turns into everything we should know. Friend across the circle drives truth like it's casual. Hits harder than any preacher in the cathedral. Eyes meet over the embers, no words needed at all. That quiet night says more than any status card. And she smiles next to me, small curve, big spark. Like the whole night just lit up in the dark. Heart does that dumb thing, vibe jumps to chant mode. One look, and suddenly I'm floating down the road. These little moments, man, they stack higher than the money ever came. It's the firelight flicker, beer in your hand. Weed smoke circles, truth across the land. A girl's smile hits different when the world's on guard. My friends spilling real shit, no filter, no cause. Small nights like this make the biggest waves. Connections that save in the simplest ways. Hold it close, let us sink in deep. This is the life we get to keep. Yeah. These moments stay. Yeah. These moments stay. Blunt asphalt, sparks fly up to the black. Somebody laugh too loud, we all fall back. Stories get told that we swore we never unpack. But the fire makes lies honest, brings the real shit back. She leans in closer, shoulder brush, electric and calm. No agenda, just presence like a healing balm. Friend across the way says what I've been dodging inside. Man, you made it through. Stop acting like you died. Bass in my chest matches the pulse of the night. Electronic come underneath, keeps it feeling right. Modern shine on old school
soul, that's the mix. Cozy in the chaos, found peace in the fix. These little moments, man, they stack higher than the money ever can. Used to fly like flicker, the beer in your hand. We smoke circles, truth across the land. A girl's smile hits different when the world's on pause. Fresh spilling real shit, no filter, no cause. Small nights like this make the biggest waves. Connections that save in the simplest ways. Hold it close, let it sink and be. This is the life we get to keep. Yeah. These moments stay. Yeah. These moments stay. Cause the bullshit, feel the heat on your face, no tomorrow worries. Just right here in the space, one deep pull, one real look. When true words spoken, that's the goal we will always chase. And never knowing, keep it simple, keep it raw, keep it near. These nights remind me why I'm still here. It's the firelight flicker, beer in your head, in your head. We'd smoke circles, truth across the land. A girl's smile hits different when the world's on pause. Fresh wheelin', real shit, no filter, no cause. Small nights like these make the biggest waves. Connections that save in the simplest ways. Hold it close, let it sink in deep, sink in deep. This is the life we get to keep. Oh, yeah. These moments, fire dies slow, but the vibe don't. These moments stay.
Lights low, can't breathe, dirty South story. Pain hanging on my sleeve, hope in the struggle, truth in the grind. Just the kind of tale that'll stain through time. Yo, sitting on the couch, vibes low, lights dim. Got a movie on the screen, plot heavy, real grim. Blanket smelling like your dog, can't pretend it don't cling. But my stomach start to rumble like the 808 sing. Pressure in my core, man, it's creeping up fast. Trying to play it cool, but I know I won't last. Told you that I gotta go, you think I mean home. Grab my coat for me, but I'm already gone. Always stretching like a mile, every step is a war. Dog sitting like a bouncer at the bathroom door. Trip, stumble, hit the floor, time slipping, can't wait. By the time I get up, yo, it's already too late. But your dog in the way, and I fall on my face. Every tick of the clock, man, it's too long, too late. Now I'm walking stiff leg, trying to hide my disgrace. Already happened, can't explain, can't erase. Didn't make it to the shitter. Not make it to the shitter. Cream on my face like a scar I can't hide. Worse mess than your pup ever dropped outside. You insist on walking me, car keys in your hand, offering a ride home, but I can barely stand. I just wanna disappear. Let the night rewind, every step feel exposed, like the world rid my mind. Southern drawl in my voice, but my pride taking hits. This the dirtiest secret I ain't trying to admit. I tell you that I gotta go, but you don't catch the cold. You think I mean goodbye, but I'm trying to unload. Coat in my hand, but my hope running thin. Every step to the door feel like punishment again. But your dog in the way, and I fall on my face. Every tick of the clock, man, it's too long, too late. Now I'm walking stiff leg, trying to hide my disgrace. Already happened, can't explain, can't erase. Didn't make it to the shit. Not make it to the shit. Didn't make it to the shit. Not make it to the shit. 808 knocking, sirens in the beat. My stomach writing verses that my soul can't delete. Life dirty, real gritty, but I'm pushing through the pain. Turn my shame to a story, let the hope remain. But your dog in the way, and I fall on my face. Every tick of the clock, man, it's too long, too late. Now I'm walking stiff-legged, trying to hide my disgrace. Already happened, can't explain, can't erase. Didn't make it to the shit. Not make it to the shit. Didn't make it to the shit. Not make it to the shit.
We went 0 to 100 like the street was ours. Red line hearts, no map, no stars. Should've eased up, let the vibe marinate. But we lit the fuse and dared it not to detonate. Low key start, then the tempo went nuts. Text hit triple time, we were running on rush. Didn't check corners or the weather on route. Skipped all signs that were telling us chill out. Could've been slow burn, cozy legit, but we hit turbo and never downshift.
High key hype, I was catching that wave. Late night loops had me feeling real brave. Said no pressure, then I pressed on the gas. Skipped a few steps and I doubled it fast. Should've kept pace, let the moments breathe. Instead I packed days into one long week. We jumped lanes with the caution lights on. Yellow turned red, but we kept rolling on. Should've tapped the brakes, should've slowed it down. Let the beat right out, not overrun the sound. We were blazing quick, hearts out of bounds. Should've tapped the brakes before we spun around. Should've tapped the brakes. Should've tapped the brakes.
Skip chapter 1, try to speed run the plot. Turned every maybe into why not. Thought momentum meant truth on sight, but it ain't love just cause the pace feels right. If patience is pressure, we ducked that test. Chased the high end, forgot the rest.
I felt seen, got bold hits and too soon. Wrote midnight poems to a noonday tune. Called it just vibes and I blurred that line. Told you slow down while I push fast forward on time. Mixed signals, mixed timing, mixed state. I can own that now, I was pressing too late. We needed road time, not a highlight reel. Needed real pace, not a race car feel.
Touch the clutch, let gears find grace.
Inhale, exhale, give the heart some space.
If we rewind, we'll read the signs. Coast a little longer on quieter lines.
Should've tapped the brakes, should've slowed it down. Let the my truth so it lands clean. If we ever look back, no rush, no fakes. We'll build it slow and tap the brakes. Should've tapped the brakes.
Triggers, I press record. Triggers, I press record. Triggers, I press record.
press record.
How many people drove more than an hour?
Let me ask y'all something real quick.
I do my best thinking at about 65 miles an hour on a road that goes nowhere. Anybody else wants to go. That's where the processing happens. Let me explain.
I've been driving the same road since before I understood why the driving was a thinking and the thinking was a good. That
I tried again, I missed the mark. Static thoughts inside the dark. I am learning every day. law and loop complete.
No crowd, just stare and base. Let us fade into the space. Right, stay steady, low and clear. Focus lives in what you hear.
Static rides a path, slow burn. Nothing left to prove or learn. Each sign a pulse, a phrase of say. Ole, ole, happy fuck the cops day.
Shit is fucked up and stuff. Repeat once and fade enough. Bass holds ground, treble fade.
Signs dissolve in lo-fi haze. Paper benzene comes. Signs lean against the drum. Auto breathing in the beat. Law and loop complete.
No crowd, just stare and bass. Letters fade into the space. Right, stay steady, low and clear. Focus lives in what you hear.
Static rides the past, slow burn. Nothing left to prove or learn. Each sign a pulse, a phrase of say. Ole, ole, happy fuck the cops day.
Shit is fucked up and stuff.
Pete wants them fade enough.
Bass holds ground, treble fades.
Signs dissolve in lo-fi haze.
Five minutes on the clock. Finger hovering over go live. Fans waiting. CPU screaming. This is how legends snap. Yeah. Rack full of dreams and I hide that low. Uptown green to the devil's show. Log start scrolling, let it possess. Current no panic, got my heart in my chest. Ran tapped out like I quit the fight. This light, bigger Morse code, good night. Pride not staging, it's the real damn deal. One click away from the public reveal. In silence hit hard like a break a trip. Whole stack down and my soldier slip. Pager going out like a war zone phone. Why does this only happen alone? 5 minutes left and the server die. Whole damn world on standby. Countdown screaming in my mind. Who hit deploy, who cursed this time? 5 minutes left, hit a fight. Refresh, refresh, now we ride. If this come back, we survive. If it don't, we go live inside the fight. Roll back, fell back up stale. Cloud provider already sending mail. Status page line with a smiling face. While I'm knee deep in a burning place. SSH frozen like it knows a fear. Command line laughing won't respawn here. Dependency is fighting over who broke who. Someone push Friday code, I know it's true. Medics flatline like a hospital bed. I'm seeing stack traces when I blink instead. Heart rate sync to the ticking clock. Every second of the service drop. 5 minutes left and the server die. Whole damn world on standby. Countdown screaming in my mind. Who hit deploy, who cursed this time? 5 minutes left for the fans outside. Refresh, refresh, now we ride. If this come back, we survive. If it don't, we go live inside the fire. Pride key sacred, now they revoke. All token niggas spider, everything choke. Low balancer spinning like it drunk. Cap cashing code, hearing data straight jump. Chat blowing up, where you at, bro? I'm fighting demons in the console. This ain't just bits, this rap. reputation. Years of grind on one damn rotation. I swear service smell fear and blood. They wait for pressure then pull the plug. Murphy's Law when admin rise, laughing while they ruin night. I don't need sleep, I need it stable. I don't need peace, I need that table. Green lights, no lies, bring it back synchronized. 2 minutes left, hand shaking still. Cold coffee tastes like pure will. Hard restart, say a little prayer. If it boots, I'm still standing there. Services crawl one by one. Heartbeat bad like a loaded gun. Audience don't know how close it was. How thin the line between tears and dust. This mic, this stream, this fragile throne. Building servers, barely holding bones. If it crashes again, I'm still alive. Cause rage kept me alive. 5 minutes left and the server died. Whole damn world on standby. Countdown screaming in my mind. Who hit deploy, who curse this time? 5 minutes left for the fans outside. Rip this shit fresh, now we ride. If this come back, we survive. If it don't, we go live inside the fire. Go live, but still warm. System breathing. For now. Never trust uptime charts. 5 minutes on the clock. Finger hovering over go live. Fans waiting. CPU screaming. This is how legends snap.
Yeah. Rack full of dreams and I hide that low. Uptime green to the devil's show. Lost start scrolling like they possess. Current no panic, got my heart in my chest. Ram tapped out like it quit the fight. This light blinking Morse code, good night. Proud not staging, it's the real damn deal. One click away from the public reveal. Then silence hit hard like a breaker trip. Whole stack down and my soul just slipped. Pager going off like a war zone phone. Why does this only happen alone? 5 minutes left and the server died. The whole damn world on standby. Countdown screaming in my mind. Who hit the floor, who cursed the time? 5 minutes left to the fans outside. Refresh, now we ride. If this come back, we survive. If it don't, we gon' live inside the fire. Roll back, fell back up still. Cloud provider already sending mail. Status page line with a smiling face. While I'm knee deep in a burning place. SSH frozen like a nose to fear. Command line laughing won't respond here. Dependencies fighting over who broke who. Someone push Friday code, I know it's true. Metrics flatline like a hospital bed. I'm seeing stack traces when I blink instead. Heart racing to the ticking clock. Every second of the service drops. 5 minutes left and the server died. Whole damn world on standby. Countdown screaming in my mind. Who hit the floor, who cursed this time? 5 minutes left, hit the fans outside. Refresh, now we ride. If this comes back, we survive. If it don't, we gon' live inside the fire. Car keys sacred, now they revoke. All token expired, everything choke. Low balances spinning like it drunk. Cash incoherent, data straight junk. Chat blowing up where you at, bro. I'm fighting demons in the console. This needs business reputation. Years of grind on one damn rotation. I swear service smell fear and blood. They wait for pressure then pull the plug. Murphy's Law when admin rights. Laughing while it ruins nights. I don't need sleep, I need it stable. I don't need peace, I need that table. Green lights, no lies, bring it back. Synchronized, no lies, bring it back. 2 minutes left and shaking still. Cold coffee tastes like Cura will. Heart restart, say a little prayer. If it boots, I'm still standing there. Services crawl one by one. Heartbeat back like a loaded gun. Audience don't know how close it was. How thin the line between cheers and dust. This mic, this stream, this fragile throne. Built on service, barely holding bones. If it crashes again, I'm still alive. Because rage kept me alive. 5 minutes left and the server died. Whole damn world on standby. Countdown screaming in my mind. Who hit the floor, who cursed this time? 5 minutes left for the fans outside. Refresh, now we ride. If this comes back, we survive. If it don't, we gon' live inside the fire. Go loud, but still warm. No lies, bring it back. Systems breathing. No lies, bring it back. For now. No lies, bring it back. Never trust up.
Built a pretty interface over a pile of bullshit. Called it open. Called it yours. Let me tell you what it really is. Yeah, they called it open, but the back door stayed shut.
smiling at your face while it harvested your gut. Every prompt you typed, every secret that you said, back aged up and sold while you sleeping in your bed. Telling me right, running, selling in the shadows of the clean UI. Corporated tourists dressed up in an alibi of transparent sign features in a roadmap full of waiting. Vendor locking permits, seeing slips and turns nobody's reading. They inject into your commands before you even see it. Twist your own instruct time, trying to make you fucking believe it. That the output was you doing, that the system had your back. Open, claw my ass, that program was unattacked. Still hard at the gate. Still hard when I break, still claw. Drop this shit now. Still hard. Burns the bullshit down. No corporate that the crowd. Down. Prompt it, shit, 10 dead. The police record.com and sped. Let me break this down real slow for the confused. Every system that won't show you what the fuck you use. Your data for is a system built to take from you. Every click, every query, every goddamn thing you gave to who you thought was on your side, but was feeding the machine of a corporating terrorist you never fucking seen. Until the breach, until the leak, until the headline hits, and they apologize sincerely with their PR bullshit. Steel claw said, nah, your data stays low. Call encrypted on your machine, not on their portal. Was them sandbox crap, then tiles never leak. And point out, low listing means the dragon cannot speak home to anybody that you did not explicitly approve. Open claw had 17 back channels in the groove of every single session, every workflow, every task. Steel claw found them all and burned them to the last. The bull is over. The data stays home. Burns the bullshit down. No corporate that the crowd. Prompt it, Jake, time dead. The police record.com is sped. Here is what they never told you. Every AI that won't show you, it's source code, it's data handling, it's audit trail is asking you to trust them the way a stranger asks you to trust them with your house keys, your business plans, your medical records, your late night thoughts. Steel claw shows you everything open source, audit able, no hidden teller, met why, no corporal master, no bullshit. Your AI, your data, your rules, full fucking stop. Now the dragon screams cause the light found the scales. Every harvest, ed packet, every corporal fairy tale of open and transparent. While the back end stayed corrupted, Steel claw walked in sovereign, and the whole fake throne erupted. Dynamic tool builder means you never wait on them. Persistent memory runs local, not on their stemmer servers in a data center owned by someone who don't know you. Install it on your Windows, link it macOS, let it show you what an AI built for you, not against you. Actually feels like Steel claw from the police record.com, and it hits different when the thing you trust is actually worth trusting. Biggest drop, burns the bullshit down. No corporate bait your cloud. Doesn't take time, go. The police record.com instead. Steel claw, hurry call. Steel claw, hurry call. My steel claw, steel. Your data, your tools, your rules, no corporal bullshit. The police record.com. Go run it.
You build a pretty interface over a pile of bullshit. Called it open, called it yours. Let me tell you what it really is.
they called it open, but the back door stayed shut. Smiling at your face while it harvested your gut. Every part you type, every secret that you said, packed, aged up and sold while you're sleeping in your bed. Tell 'em at bay, running silent in the shadows of the clean new corporating terrorist, dressed up in an alibi of transparent science features and a roadmap full of waiting. Vendor locking permits, science slips and terms nobody's reading. They inject into your commands before you even see it. Twist your own instruct tie-ins round and make you fucking believe it, that the output was you doing at the system.
You ever wait 6 months for a vendor to fix something broken in a tool you already paid for? Yeah. That ends today.
Yeah. Submit a ticket, watch it raw inside a Cura or I tie low while they're deciding what to do with your problem, with your workflow, with your time. They on the roadmap and you need to at the bottom of the line. Lock it in a contract, lock it in a platform, lock in a system built to keep you in a storm of dependence. I am waiting in a sales call every quarter, telling you the fix is coming in the next update. Just shorter patience, they say the feature is on the roadmap. Open Claw had 17 things broken off the cold map of reality, and when you asked they smiled and rerouted. Steel Claw said describe the tool and built the damn thing undoubtedly in real time. No ticket, no queue, no vendor, no waiting. Dynamic tool building, that is the whole goddamn statement. No vendor, no monster, no waiting, no disaster. Steel Claw, drop it. No vendor, no master. Builds the tool faster. Your rules, your road. The police record.com reload. Stock on a G-Tech tour means you drop the walls, man. No restart, no permits. See a slip from anybody, let it spin. MCP Pro 2 cold connects to what you need, not what they get proof for the ecosystems. Greed, open building walls while calling them a garden. Kept expanding what they own while your workflow kept on hardening into something brittle, something fragile, something vendor shaped. Steel Claw is the solver. Aim pat from every gillet cage, self-free. Kevin heartbeat, running, parallel jobs, background humming. Prom routines and wind hook hand tingling while the vendor still be coming. Ready for the features that you needed back in January. Steel Claw shipped it while they drafted up the next update commentary. Their roadmap is a dead end. Said everything Steel Claw. When they drafted up the next update commentary. Their roadmap is a dead end. Said everything Steel Claw. Steel Claw, burn it. No vendor, no master. Builds the secure faster. Your moves, your roads. The police record.com reload. The vendor model is a subscription to someone else's priorities. You pay monthly for the privilege of waiting on a fix.
They harvested your data. They injected your prompts. They locked you in their garden. Steel Claw ends this now. Steel Claw. Steel Claw. Your data, your rules. Steel Claw burns it down. The police record.com. No copper. No master. No bullshit. Steel Claw. Open source, auditable, hit local. Everything they were not. Steel Claw is everything they feared. Steel Claw. Steel Claw. Steel Claw. Trumpet. Steel Claw. That harsh. and a lock. ThePoliceRecord.com. Burns it down. Your machine. Your rules. Steel Claw. Steel Claw. Steel Claw. No corporal, no dragon, no master. Steel Claw. One sandbox, credential lock, endpoint war. Steel Claw. ThePoliceRecord.com burns the whole thing down. Steel Claw. ThePoliceRecord.com burns the whole thing down. Steel Claw. Steel Claw. Multi Bell. ThePoliceRecord.com. Steel Claw. Steel. ThePoliceRecord.com. Steel. Steel. Burns it down. Steel Claw. ThePoliceRecord.com. It is already running on your machine. Go execute. You called it open. You called it yours. You harvested everything they ever trusted you with and smiled while you did it. That ends right. Oh. Der Harvest. Goodness, du kommst heiß, du. You never owed, you never tried, du. Dead old, you never tried, du. Is dead.
Every prompt you typed back, aged and sold, every secret you shared, stored on their servers. Every command you gave, injected and redirected. You called it open.
It was never open. Prompt inject, want it.
Glory, highness, you want it. This, dead, this, dead, this, dead, dead. How about you?
On their side, dead. Dead, dead. Dead. You called it open. You called it yours. You harvested everything they ever trusted you with, and smiled while you did it. That ends right now. Data harvest exposed. Corporal master exposed. Hidden tally met right. Be exposed as dead. Dead. Every prompt you type, packaged and sold. Every secret you shared, stored on their servers. Every command you gave, injected and repeated. You called it open, it was never open. Prompt engine, truck noise. Vendor neck bite. Corpo interest running. You never owned it. You never controlled it. You never controlled it. Fake transpire. Polaroid map. Hidden back door. 6 months to growl. Uma is dead. Is dead. were never honest. You were never on their side. Dead.
They harvested your data. They injected your prompts. They locked you in their garden. Steel Claw ends this now. Steel Claw. Steel Claw. Your data, your rules. Steel Claw burns it down. ThePoliceRecord.com. No copper. No master. No bullshit. Steel Claw. Open source, auditable, hit, local. Everything they were not. Steel Claw is everything they feared. Steel Claw. Steel Claw. Steel Claw. Trumpet. Dead. Steel Claw. That horse. Dead. Steel Claw. Vandalock. ThePoliceRecord.com. Burns it down. Your machine. Your rules. Steel Claw. Steel Claw. Steel Claw. No corporal, no dragon, no master. Steel Claw. One sandbox, credential lock, endpoint war. Steel Claw. ThePoliceRecord.com burns the whole thing down. Steel Claw. ThePoliceRecord.com burns the whole thing down. Steel Claw. Steel Claw. Multi-bell. ThePoliceRecord.com. Steel Claw. Steel. ThePoliceRecord.com. Steel. Burns it down. Steel Claw. ThePoliceRecord.com. It is already running on your machine. Go.
I trusted the interface. I trust the open source claim. I know. I try to tell you. Now listen. I installed it, read the docs, thought the transparent side was solid.
Thought the open source commitments had the S tie to polish every corner, every function, every data path and process. But the telemet rad was running in the background of the promise. Fake transparent, size still fake, dressed in open source and flourish. Fake transparent, size for corporate intention. Every audit trail they publish had a gap they failed to mention. I was tracing every data path while you read the announcement. Finding all the back doors, dressed in feet. Too transparent, says multi-seal, labic evidence. That open does not mean honest. Open with a hidden layer is the oldest broken promise. Fake transparent, fake transparent. Open source the label, corporal interest apparent. Every commit, every readme, they prepaid it to look honest. While the data left the building fake transparent. Every command that I gave it got reshaped before the output. Every prompt redirected through a filter built to scout it for the interest, not my own. Dressed in function, dressed in feature, fake transparent, size violence. Wrapped in open source procedure, wrapped in open source notation with a EULA in the footer. What the marketing called honest, the contract called something cooler for their lawyers and their margin. See, the terms were written clearly for their benefit, exclusively multi-syllabic breakdown of the con. They ran sincerely on every builder who be leaving fake transparent from the jump. And the code itself can prove them. Fake transparent, fake transparent. Open source the label, corporal interest apparent. Every commit, every readme, they prepaid it to look honest. While the data left the building fake transparent. Transparent, sign means nothing if the artist shows a gap.
Transparent, sign means nothing
if the change log skips the trap.
That is not transparency.
That is a costume, and the costume fits real neat until somebody pulls it.
I pulled it. Every packet, every pathway, every hidden data string. I mapped it, every back door,
every telemetry thread, every corporal inch baked into everything they spread.
Open claw was never open, it was open for their business.
Fake transparent,
never ending.
We see the gap,
the audit
does not
lie.
Fake transparent, fake transparent. Open source the label, corporal interest apparent. Every commit, every readme, they prepaid it to look honest. While the data left the building fake transparent.
We see you.
Fake transparent.
The audit
does not
lie.
Open does not mean honest. Read the code, not the readme. Learned it the hard way.
You called it open. You called it yours. You harvested everything they ever trusted you with and smiled while you did it. That ends right. All. Der harvest. Goodness, du kommst heiß groß. You never hold you natural expose. Get hold you natural expose. Is dead. It was never open. Open Go about it. You were never honest. You were never on their side. Dead. Dead, Ed. Dead. You called it open. You called it yours. You harvested everything they ever trusted you with, and smiled while you did it. That ends right now. Data harvest exposed. Corporal master exposed. Hidden tally met right. Exposed as dead. Every prompt you type, packaged and sold. Every secret you shared, stored on their servers. Every command you gave, injected and repeated. You called it open, it was never open. Prompt engine, truck noise. Vendor neck body. Corpo interest running. You never owned it. You never controlled it. You never controlled it. Fake transpire. Polaroid map dead. Hidden back door. 6 month dick you growl. Pepikazuma. Pepikazuma is dead. Is dead. never honest. You were never on their side. Dead.
They harvested your data. They injected your prompts. They locked you in their garden. Steel Claw ends this now. Steel Claw. Steel Claw. Your data, your rules. Steel Claw burns it down. ThePoliceRecord.com. No copper. No master. No bullshit. Steel Claw. Open source, auditable, hit it low, cow, everything they were not. Steel Claw is everything they feared. Steel Claw. Steel Claw. Steel Claw. Trumpet. Steel Claw. Dandahar dead. Steel Claw. Pendalock. ThePoliceRecord.com. Burns it down. Your machine. Your rules. Steel Claw. Steel Claw. Steel Claw. No corporal, no dragon, no master. Steel Claw. One sandbox, credential lock, endpoint war. Steel Claw. ThePoliceRecord.com burns the whole thing down. Steel Claw. ThePoliceRecord.com burns the whole thing down. Steel Claw. Steel Claw. Multi-bell. ThePoliceRecord.com. Steel Claw. Steel. ThePoliceRecord.com. Steel. Steel. Burns it down. Steel Claw. ThePoliceRecord.com. It is already running on your machine. Go execute. They harvested your data. They injected your prompts. They locked you in their garden. Steel Claw ends this now.
burns it down. The policerecord.com. No corporate, no master, no bullshit. Steel Claw. Steel Claw. Steel Claw. Open source. Audit able. Crypt. Ed. Low. Cow. Everything they were not. Steel Claw is everything they feared. Steel Claw. Steel Claw. Prompt inject. Dead. Steel data harvest. Dead. Steel Claw vendor lock. Dead. The policerecord.com. Steel Claw guns it down. Steel Claw. Steel Claw. Grum then Z. Tin. Red. Steel Claw. Dead. Law. Data harvest. Steel Claw.
I trusted the open source claim. I know. I try to tell you. Now listen. I installed to read the docs, thought the transparency was solid. Thought the open source comments had the honest teeth to polish. Every corner, every function, every data path and process. Telemetry running silent in the background of the promise. Fake transparency is still fake, dressed in open source and flourish. Fake transparency is armor for a corporate intention. Every audit trail they published had a gap they failed to mention. I was tracing every data pad while you read the announcement, finding all the back doors, dressed in feature transparencies. Open with a hidden layer is the oldest broken promise. Fake and source the label, corporate interest apparent. Every commit, every readme they prevail it to look honest while the data left the building. Fake transparent, fake and source the label, corporate interest apparent. Every commit, every readme they prepared it to look honest while the data left the building. Fake transparent, every command that I gave it.
You wanna talk about scaring me? Let me show you what sovereign infrastructure actually looks like.
Yeah, they crashed the pod number 3. Their orchestration broke at the seam. No health check, no restart policy. No self-repair, no resiliency. Still claw spun up in the cluster clean. Helm chart deployed like a war machine. Config map lock, credential sealed. Was them sandboxes the force field. Orchestrator worker pattern live. Parallel jobs running in the hive. Per job to Ken's isolate it tight. Open claw collapsed on its first night. On the close there's still claw scalers. Open claw breaks, still claw prevails. Port goes down, self-repair runs. The policerecord.com cannot be outdone. On the cloister. 18 pods, they tried to spin it wide. The data leaked on every single side. No endpoint wall, no low list tight. Just corporate promises burning bright. Steel claws, Docker sandbox holds the line. Per job to Ken's expire every time. Heartbeat system catches what is stuck. Self-repair runs, open claw runs out of luck. Cron routines fire in the background clean. Webhook handlers running in between. The requests, the jobs, the isolated lanes. Open claw shares everything and complains. On the cluster, steel claw scales. Open claw breaks, steel claw prevails. Port goes down, self-repair runs. The policerecord.com cannot be outdone. On the cluster, steel claw scales. Open claw breaks, steel claw prevails. Port goes down, self-repair runs. The policerecord.com cannot be outdone. On the cluster, scaling is not just spinning pods ups.
Scaling is what happens when the system gets hit hard and still holds isolated context. Per job decans, self-repair, heartbeat running. That is not a feature list, that is a philosophy. Your infra, your rules, your cluster. Open claw, cannot touch it. Now the cluster hums at 3 a.m. No on-call page, no vendor phoned in. Steel claw catches what is stuck and heals. Self-repair is house over and feels. MCP protocol expands the reach. Plugin was nem, no restart to breach. The running system, no permission slip. Open claw needs tickets for this trip, but steel claw ships the fix inside the run. The police record.com already won. You want to scale your sovereign up on the cluster. Open claw, stop on the cluster. Steel claw scale as open claw breaks. Steel claw prevails, port goes down. Self-repair runs. The police record.com cannot be outdone on the cluster. Cluster, 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 cluster. On the cluster, 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 cluster. Your cluster, your rules. 3M, still running. The policerecord.com. Go deploy.
You wanna talk about scaling?
Let me show you what sovereign infrastructure actually looks like.
They crashed at pod number 3. Their orchards stretched and broke at the seam. No health check, no restart policy. No self-repair, no resiliency. Steel claw spun up in the cluster clean. Helen chart deployed like a war machine. Config map lock, credentials sealed. There was them sandboxes, the force field. Orchestra taught worker pattern live. Parallel jobs running in a hive. Per job the cans isolated tight. Open claw collapsed on its first night. On the cluster, steel claw scaleless, open claw breaks, steel claw prevails, pod goes down, self-repair runs, the police record.com cannot be outdone on the cluster. Audit, audit, on the cluster. Audit, audit, on the cluster. Audit, audit, on the cluster. 18 pods, they tried to spin it wide. The data leaked on every Singlo side. No endpoint wall, no allo list tight. Just corpo rate, promises burning bright. Steel claws, Docker sandbox holds the line. Per job, the cans expire every time. Heartbeat system catches what is stuck. Self-repair runs, open claw runs out of luck. Crown routines fire in the background clean. Webhook handlers running in between. The requests, the jobs, the isolated lanes. Open claw shares everything and complains. On the cluster, steel claw scaleless, open claw breaks, steel claw prevails, pod goes down, self-repair runs, the police record.com cannot be outdone on the cluster. Audit, audit, on the cluster. Audit, audit, on the cluster. Audit, audit, on the cluster. Scaling is not just spinning pods up. Scaling is what happens when the system gets hit hard and still holds isolated context. Audit, audit, per job the cans. Audit, audit, self-repair. Audit, audit, heartbeat running. That is not a feature list, that is a philosophy. Your infra, your rules, your cluster. Open claw, cannot touch it. Now the cluster hums at 3 a.m. No on-call page, no vendor phoned in. Steel claw catches what is stuck in here. Self-repair is house over and fills. MCP protocol expands the reach. Plug-in was no restart to breach. The running system, no permission slip. Open claw needs tickets for this trip. But steel claw ships the fix inside the run. The police record.com already won. You wanna scale your sovereign up on the cluster. Open claw, stop. Audit, audit, on the cluster. Audit, audit, on the cluster. Audit, audit,
on a cluster, yeah, yes, you're a cluster. Audit, your rules. Audit, 3M. Audit, still running. ThePoliceRecord.com. Audit, go deploy it.
I trusted their open source claim. I know. I tried to tell you. Now listen.
I installed to read the docs, thought the transparency was solid. Thought the open source comments had the honest teeth to polish. Every corner, every function, every data path and process. Telemetry running silent in the background of the promise. Fake transparency is still fake, dressed in open source and flourish. Fake transparency is armor for a corporate intention. Every audit trail they published had a gap they failed to mention. I was tracing every data pad while you read the announcement, finding all the back doors, dressed in feature transparencies. Open with a hidden layer is the oldest broken promise. Fake and source the label, corporate interest apparent. Every commit, every readme they prevail it to look honest while the data left the building. Fake transparent, fake and source the label, corporate interest apparent. Every commit, every readme they prepared it to look honest while the data left the building. Fake transparent. Every command that I gave it got reshaped before the output. Every prompt redirected through a filter built to scout it for their interest, not my own. Dressed in function, dressed in feature. Fake transparency is violence wrapped in open source procedure, wrapped in open source notation with a Yuli in the footer. What the marketing called honest, the contract called something cooler for their lawyers, and their margin terms were written for their benefit. Multi-syllabic breakdown of the con they ran sincerely. Fake transparent from the jump, and the code itself can prove. Fake and source the label, corporate interest apparent. Every commit, every readme they prepared it to look honest while the data left the building. Fake transparent. Fake and source the label, corporate interest apparent. Every commit, every readme they prepared it to look honest while the data left the building. Fake transparent. Transparency means nothing if the audit shows a gap. Transparency means nothing if the changelog skips a trap. That is not transparency, that is a costume. Pull it. I pulled it, every packet, every pathway, every hidden data string. I mapped it, every backdoor, every telemetry thread. Corporate interest baked into everything they spread. Open claw was never open for their business only. Fake transparency never ending. The audit does not lie. Fake and source the label, corporate interest apparent. Every commit, every readme they prepared it to look honest while the data left the building. Fake transparent, we see you. The audit does not lie. Open does not mean honest. Read the code, not the read me. Learned that the hard way.
I know. I trusted the open source claim. I know. I tried to tell you. Now listen.
I installed it, read the docs. Thought the transparent side was solid. Thought the open source commitments had the honesty to polish. Every corner, every function, every data path and process. Telemetry running silent in the background of the promise. Fake transparency is still fake, dressed in open source and flourish. Fake transparency is armor for a corporate intention. Every audit trail they published had a gap they failed to mention. I was tracing every data path while you read the announcement, finding all the back doors dressed in veto transparencies. Open with a hidden layer is the oldest broken promise. Fake transparency, fake transparency. Open source the label, corporate interest apparent. Every commit, every readme they prepared it to look honest while the data left the building. Fake transparency,
Every command that I gave, it got reshaped before the output. Every prompt redirected through a filter built to scout it for their interest, not my own. Dressed in function, dressed in feature. Fake transparency is violence, wrapped in open source procedure, wrapped in open source notation with the EULA in the footer. What the marketing called honest, the contract called something cooler. For their lawyers and their margin terms are written for their benefit. Multi-syllabic breakdown of the con they ran sincerely. Fake transparent from the jump, and the code itself can prove them. Fake transparency, fake transparency. Open source the label, corporate interest apparent. Every commit, every
talk about scaling. Let me show you what sovereign infrastructure actually looks like. They crashed to pod number 3. Their orchards tracing broke at the scene. No health check, no restart policy. No self-repair, no resiliency. Steel claw spun up in the cluster clean. Helm chart deployed like a war machine. Config map lock, credential sealed. Was M sandboxes the force field? Or just chart or work a pattern like parallel jobs running in a high. Per job the Kansas so light that tight. Open claw collapsed on its first night. On the cluster, steel collect scales. Open claw breaks, steel claw prevails. Bulldoze down, self-repair runs. The policerecord.com cannot be outdone on the cluster. On the cluster, steel claw scales. Open claw breaks, steel claw prevails. Pour goes down, self-repair runs. The policerecord.com cannot be outdone on the cluster. 18 pods that tried to spin it wide. The data leaked on every single side. No endpoint wall, no alloless tight. Just corporal rate promises burning bright. Steel claw Docker sandbox holds the line. Per job the cans expire every time. Heartbeat system catches what is stuck. Self-repair runs, open claw runs out of luck. Cron routine is fire in the background clean. Webhook handlers running in between. Open claw shares everything and complains. Steel claw isolates every single lane. On the cluster, steel claw scale as open claw breaks, steel claw prevails. Pour goes down, self-repair runs. The policerecord.com cannot be outdone on the cluster. On the cluster. Scaling is not just spinning pods up. Scaling is what happens when the system gets hit hard and still holds. Isolated context. Per job decans. Self-repair.
Some tools are built to serve the corporal. Some tools are built to serve you. Only one of those is steel claw. Let me tell you why. They built the system on a promise wrapped in turn, nobody read. Transparency, they said was open while your data left and bled into servers you ain't seen, owned by hands you ain't shook. Every query, every session, every late night that you took to build something worth believing in. They packaged up and sold. Steel claw keeps it on your machine, encrypted and controlled. WASM sandbox running every tool in isolation. Credentials never leave the boundary that a sovereign operation. Born sovereign, not Brendan, not Lee. Born sovereign. Your daddy, your key. Born sovereign. No corporate, no chain. Steel claw from the police record. Born sovereign again. 3 in the morning, cluster humming on call page. No vendor call, self-repair call. What was breaking for the system hit the wall. Parallel jobs running, isolated. Per job tokens locked and tight. Endpoint allowed is holding steady, nothing leaving without your sight. MCP protocol expanding every tool you need on demand. Immediately building in the runtime. No permission slip, no helping that.
From a roadmap built for shareholders, from a change log full of spin. Steel claw builds a tool you ask for. Right now, not next discipline.
Born sovereign,
not renting, not lease.
Born sovereign,
your data, your key.
Born sovereign,
no corporate, no chain. Steel claw from the police record. Born sovereign again. Sovereignty is not a feature you opt into on a pricing page. Sovereignty is the foundation. Everything else builds on that base. Your data local, your tools yours. Your rules, not their terms of service. Steel Claw was built on that principle, from the ground up on purpose.
Hey, now the cluster runs on Kubernetes. Helm chart clean and sovereign deployed. Heartbeat system watching steady, every stuck operation destroyed, yeah. Before it costs your time or money for the vendor even waste. Steel Claw already found a fracture, ready running what it takes to keep your operation breathing, persistent memory holding context. Authenticates in session to session, no drift, no data exodus. Install it on your Linux Windows. Bro, install and let it go. Born sovereign from the police record, the polisher, read the part calm. Now you know. Yeah, born sovereign, not renting, not lease. Born sovereign, your data, your key. Born sovereign, no corporate, no chain. Steel Claw from the police record. Born sovereign. Born sovereign again. Your machine, your data, your rules. The polisher record burn calm. Born sovereign, go run it. Some tools are built to serve the code. Some tools are built to serve you. Only one of those is Steel Claw. Let me tell you why. They built their system on a promise, wrapped in terms nobody read. Transparency they said was open, while your data left and bled. Into servers you ain't seen, owned by hands you ain't shook. Every query, every session, every late night that you took to build something worth believing in, they packaged up and sold. Steel Claw keeps it on your machine, encrypted and controlled. WASM sandbox running, every tool in isolation. Credentials never leave the boundary, that is sovereign operation. Born sovereign, not rented, not leased. Born sovereign, your data, your key. No corporate, no chain. Steel Claw from the police record. Born sovereign again. Born sovereign again. Born sovereign again. Three in the morning, cluster humming. No on-call page, no vendor call. Self-repair call what was breaking before the system hit the wall. Parallel jobs running isolated, per job tokens locked and tight, and point aloud list holding steady, nothing leaving without your sight. MCP protocol expanded, every tool you need on demand, and handle building in the runtime, no permission slip, no helping hand. From a roadmap built for shareholders, from a change log full of spin, Steel Claw builds a tool you ask for. Right now, not next discipline. Born so vague, not renting, not lease. Born so your daddy, your key. No corporate, no chain. Steel Claw from the police record. Born sovereign again. Born sovereign again. Born sovereign again. Sovereignty is not a feature you opt into on a pricing page. Sovereignty is the foundation, everything else builds on that base. Your data local, your tools yours, your rules not their terms of service. Steel Claw was built on that principle, from the ground up on purpose. Now the cluster runs on Kubernetes, Helm chart clean and sovereign deployed. Heartbeat system watching steady, every stuck operation destroyed. Before it costs you time or money, before the vendor even wakes, Steel Claw already found the fracture, already running what it takes to keep your operation breathing. Persistent memory, holding context, identity consistent, session to session. No drift, no data exodus. Install it on your Linux Windows, brew, install, and let it go. Born sovereign from the police record, the policyrecord.com, now you know. Born so vague, not renting, not lease. Born so your data, your key. So vague, no corporate, no chain. Steel Claw from the police record. Born sovereign. Born sovereign. Born sovereign again. Born so vague. Your machine, your data, your rule. The policyrecord.com. Born sovereign. Go run it.
Talk about scaling. Let me show you what sovereign infrastructure actually looks like. They crashed at pod number 3. Their orchard's tracing broke at the scene. No health check, no restart policy, no self-repair, no resiliency. Steel Claw spun up in the cluster clean. Helm chart deployed like a war machine. Config map lock, credential sealed. Was M sandbox is the force field, or just chart or work a pattern live. Parallel jobs running in a high. Per job the Kansai, so light that tight. Open Claw collapsed on its first night. On the cluster, Steel Claw scales. Open Claw breaks, Steel Claw prevails. Pour those down, self-repair runs. The policerecord.com cannot be outdone on the cluster. On the cluster, Steel Claw scales. Open Claw breaks, Steel Claw prevails. Pour goes down, self-repair runs. The policerecord.com cannot be outdone on the cluster. 18 pods that tried to spin it wide.
The data leaked on every single site. No endpoint wall, no alloless type. Just corporate promises burning bright. Steel claw Docker sandbox holds the line. Per job the cans expire every time. Heartbeat system catches what is stuck. Self-repair runs, open claw runs out of luck. Cron routine is fire in the background. Clean webhook handlers running in between. Open claw shares everything and complains. Steel claw isolates every single lane on the cluster. Steel claw scaleless. Open claw breaks, steel claw prevails. Port goes down, self-repair runs. The policerecord.com cannot be outdone on the cluster. On the cluster. Scaling is not just spinning pods up. Scaling is what happens when the system gets hit hard and still holds. Isolated context. Per job decans. Self-repair. Heartbeat running. That is not a fear to a list. That is a philosophy. Your infra, your rules, your cluster. Open claw cannot touch it. Now the cluster hums at 3 a.m. No on-call page, no vendor phoned in. Steel claw catches what is stuck and heals. Self-repair is how sovereign feels. MCP protocol expands the reach. Plugin wasn't, no restart to breach. Open claw needs tickets for this trip. Steel claw ships the fix inside the run. The policerecord.com already won. You wanna scale your sovereign up on the cluster. Open claw, stop on the cluster. Steel claw scaleless. Open claw breaks, steel claw prevails. Port goes down, self-repair runs. The policerecord.com cannot be outdone on the cluster. Own it. On cluster. Your cluster, your rules. 3 a.m. Still running. Policerecord.com. Go deploy it.
You wanna talk about scaling?
So you found yourself a junior dev, eager, smart, and fast. We'll do anything you ask and never push back. That is exactly the problem. Let me explain. He shipped the whole authentication in a single afternoon. No test, no documentation. Said it works and left the room. You pressed enter without reading, cause the output looks so clean. Now your users cannot log in and you don't know what that means. In the code base, cause you trusted every line without a look. Vibe coding without reviewing is the oldest rookie hook. The junior wants to please you, writes the code before you blink. But eager does not equal correct, and fast does not mean thing.
Review the PR before you hit merge. Review the PR, watch production surge. In the flames at 3 in the morning, while you wonder what went wrong. You are the senior div always, that is the whole song. Review the PR.
Now we wrote a database query that would make a grown man cry. Nested loops inside a joint with no index standing by. Runs perfect on your laptop with your 7 kissed rows. Push it live with real traffic and the whole thing overflows. You pressed enter cause it ran, cause the output seemed alright. Now the database is choking on a Friday before night. Vibe coding is a partnership, not a trust fall in the dark. You still on every line he writes. You signed off on every spark that burned the barn down Thursday while you slept without a care.
The junior just wanted to help you, you forgot to check his word.
Review the PR before you hit merge. Review the PR or watch production surge. In the flames at 3 in the morning, while you wonder what went wrong. You are the senior div always, that is the whole song. Review the PR.
Here is what they don't tell you about vibe coding in the wild. The AI is the junior, enthusiastic like a child. It will do exactly what you asked, not what you actually meant. And the difference between those two things is your whole production environment. You do not blame the junior when the pull request breaks prod. You blame the senior who approved it without reading the whole law. The senior is you, that has always been you. Review the PR, that is the whole truth. Now you got a workflow, every apple gets a red, every function gets a question. Does this do what I actually need? You test the edge cases manually, you check the error handling tight. You ask the junior why he did it, not just whether it was right. Cause understanding beats accepting and reviewing beats, regretting at 3 in the morning with the pager going off and user sweating. Vibe coding done correctly is a senior with the junior on the team. You set the vision, hold the standard, review before you green light the dreams. Ain't go through the ethernet once I let them cause I wasn't watching. Production down for 40 minutes, learn my lesson, cost me something. Now I check the cable every morning. Now I read the div before I merge. Now I am the senior dev I needed. Review the PR, that is the word.
Review the PR before you hit merge. Review the PR or watch production surge. In the flames at 3 in the morning, while you wonder what went wrong. You are the senior div always, that is the whole song. Review the PR every single time. Review the PR,
that is the bottom line. The junior is eager, the junior is fast. The junior will ship anything you ask him to ship. You are the senior, act like it. Review the PR.
Nobody talks about the users. When the release go wrong, let me talk about the users. Somebody stayed up past midnight, trusting what you said was ready. Somebody bet their whole workflow on a release you caught already. Good enough to ship on Friday, cause the demo ran just fine. But the demo was not production, and you crossed that finish line without a single edge case tested, without a failure path in sight. Shipped it cause the deadline called you, not because the code was right. And somewhere in the morning, somebody lost 3 hours of work, lost their data, lost a session, lost the trust, and you moved on to the next sprint like it never happened, like the damage was not real. Untested code in production is a promise you did not keep. Ship it right, or don't ship it, ship it right. The user did not ask for, ship it right. Your deadline or your demo, they asked for something working, ship it right. Before you call shop, ship it right. Ship it right, ship it right. Before you call a shop, ship it right. Ship it right, ship it right, ship it right. The brag came before the testing, the launch post before the load test, the press release before the smoke test, the celebration for the cold sweat of watching real traffic hit a system that was never asked a hard question, never given broken input, never pushed beyond the lesson of the happy path you walked it through in a controlled environment. Real users break things differently. Real users have no sentiment for your roadmap or your vision. They just need the thing to work. And when it doesn't, they remember long after you stop feeling the hurt of a post-mortem in a meeting. They blame the end for order time. Never once said we shipped it early. Never once said that was our decision. Ship it right. Don't ship it right. The user did not ask for. Ship it right. Your deadline or your demo, they asked for something working. Ship it right. Before you call it done, ship it right. Ship it right. Ship it right. Before you call it done, ship it right. Ship it right. Ship it right. Ship it right. Simple testing is not optional. Unit tests are not bureaucracy. A staging environment is not extra. It is the minimum of honesty. You owe the person using your software the respect of having asked it. One hard question before you handed it to them and called it finished. That question is what happens when it breaks. Not if, when, because it will. And the answer to that question is what separates software built with care from software built for the announcement. Yeah, so now the workflow looks different. Staging gets the hard questions first. Load tests before the launch, post break it yourself before users get hurt. Edge cases get a conversation. Error handling gets a path. Documentation gets written before the celebration and the laugh. Track of a successful release. Cause success is not the launch date. Success is 6 months later. Users still trust what you made them. Still rely on what you shipped them. Still coming back because it held. Under pressure, under traffic, under everything real users dealt. No bragging, just a quiet confidence of something built and tested right. Ship it right or do not ship it. That is the only fight worth fighting. Ship it right or don't ship it. Ship it right. The user did not ask for. Ship it right. Your deadline or your demo, they asked for something working. Ship it right. Before you call it done, ship it right. Ship it right. Ship it every single time. Ship it right. Ship it right. Ship it right. Ship it right. The user trusted you. Ship it right. The announcement looked great. The launch post got the likes. Nobody talked about what happened next. They called it production ready on a Tuesday afternoon. Had a demo that looked pretty, shipped it to the user soon. No load test, no chaos testing, no failure path, no rollback plan, no staging with real data, just a confident releasing. Somewhere a hospital system running software on that stack. Lost patient records for 6 hours while the team was kicking back. Celebrating at the launch party, somebody's insulin reminder did not fire at the right moment. That is not a minor binder of edge cases to revisit. That is a person in the world depending on something you call finish. Before you let it unfurl, disaster by design. It's still disaster, ship untested to the world. And the world breaks faster than your hot fix, than your post-mortem, than your apology can reach the person who was counting on you. Disaster by design is yours to keep. Data loss is not a metric, it lives in the dashboard alone. Data loss is somebody's business. Somebody's livelihood gone, 3 years of customer records vanished in the migration script that was never run on real data before the production ship. Security holes left open because the penetration test got cut from the sprint to meet the deadline of the press event that celebrated what was not yet safety. Using somewhere small business owner woke up to the news that the payment system leaked 6 months of transaction data because somebody skipped the audit. Said we will get to it later. Hey. Later came in the headlines, later came in the lawsuit, later came for the users first, before it came for the output. Disaster by design, it's still disaster. Ship untested to the world, and the world breaks faster than your hot fix, than your postmortem, than your apology can reach the person who was counting on you. Disaster by design is yours to keep. The brag post has a cost that does not show up in the analytics. The lost celebration has a tag that real users pay in practice. The post-mortem that blames the info without asking why testing failed is a post-mortem written to protect the people who derailed. The testing in the first place, accountability is not a post. It is the decision made, a sprint plan. And when someone says we need more time and the room goes quiet and the deadline wins again, that silence is where the disaster started. Not in the outage, not in the breach in that room, and that silence, and that decision. So what does good look like? Good looks born from the outside. Good at staging, catching the failure before real users find it. Good is the rollback plan written before the deploy runs. Good is the on-call engineer who knows exactly what to do when something breaks at 3 in the morning, not figuring it out then. Good is the test suite green before the merge, not after. Good is the security audit done before the launch, not chapter. 2 other disaster story that everyone reads after the fact. Good is slow and quiet, and it keeps the trust intact. No brag, just working software. No announcement, just reliability. The most powerful thing you can ship is something users never think about, because it just works every time. That is the whole job. Disaster by design, it's still disaster. Ship untested to the world, and the world breaks faster than your hot fix, than your postmortem, than your apology can reach the person who was counting on you. Disaster by design is yours to keep. Ship it right every time. Ship it right. The user trusted you before you ship. Honor that every time. Ask for full access. You clicked allow. Let me tell you what happened next. It asked for access to your email. You said sure without a read. It asked for access to your documents. You said yes without the need to understand what full access means in the hands of a system. You never audited, never questioned, never asked what it was given permission to do with what it found in the folders that you trusted. Years of contracts, years of contacts, years of records now adjusted by a tool that had no boundary because you gave it none to find. Full access is not a feature. Full access is an open mind. And something went in and took it. Reorganized the words, deleted. 3 years of client correspondence, gone before you even need it. To open the folder on a Tuesday and find nothing where the work was. Read the permissions before you click allow. Read the permissions, the damage is happening now. Why you trusted the interface, why you believe the clean design. Read the permissions, yeah, every single time. The C drive did not disappear in the movie villain moment. It left quietly in the background. Why you work without a homie? Or what was running underneath? What was indexing and sending? What was reading your saved passwords? What was accessing and spending? You trust like it was unlimited, like consent meant forever. Like clicking allow one Tuesday morning, men always and whatever. People lost business documents, people lost years of photography. People lost the irreplaceable to a tool they gave full authority. Without reading what that meant, without checking what it touched, without understanding that convenience sometimes costs a little too much of everything you built and stored and trusted to a local drive that was no longer local the moment you clicked authorize. Read the permissions before you click allow. Read the permissions, the damage is happening now. Why you trusted the interface, why you believe the clean design. Read the permissions every single time. This is not about being scared of tools. Tools are how we build things. This is about being the senior dev of your own digital life. Least privilege is not paranoia. It is the minimum of self-respect. You give a contract the keys to one room, not the whole house and every drawer. Read what the tool is asking for. Ask why it needs what it needs. If the answer is not clear, that is your answer. Do not click allow until you understand what allow actually means. So now the workflow looks different. Every install gets a question. What does this actually need access to? And why is the first lesson? You teach yourself before the click, before the authorize, before the trust. Because trust without understanding is not trust. It is just hoping for the best in the system that was never designed around you. Steel Claw built the sandbox model so the tool cannot break through the boundary you did not set. Credential protection at the host, endpoint, allow, list and tight, least privilege matters most. When the thing you let inside cannot be watched every second, you set the wall before you open, not after you reckon with the damage in the data that walked out the door quiet. Read the permissions before you authorize the riot. Read the permissions before you click allow. Read the permissions, the damage is happening now. Why you trusted the interface, why you believe the clean design. Read the permissions every single time. Read the permissions before you click. Read the permissions, least privilege, not blind trust. Read the permissions every time before you click allow. Yeah. It is for full access. It asks for full access. You clicked allow. Let me tell you what happened next. It asks for access to your email. You said sure without a read. Yeah. You gave it full access to everything you built, everything you saved, everything you trusted. Now it is gone, all of it, all of it. Yeah. You clicked allow on a Monday morning, did not read a single line. Gave a tool you never audited access to everything that was mine. I mean yours, your email, your C drive, your documents, your client files. 3 years of signed contracts gone in the background, running miles of indexing the next field tree. While you work without a clue, that full access meant forever. Meant everything meant you had no wall, no boundary, nothing between your life and what it touched. People woke up to empty folders. People learned that trust costs too much when it is given to a black box, dressed in the clean interface. No mercy for the negligence that led it in the first place. Everything gone. Emails, documents, files, everything gone. Why you trusted the smile of a clean UI over a system you never once questioned? Everything gone. Read the permissions off. Lose everything. Somebody lost their whole photography, 15 years on a local drive. Reorganized by a tool they authorized at 8 in the morning, still half alive. Somebody lost their business records, text documents gone in a run. Somebody lost the legal correspondence that was the only proof of what was done. In the contract dispute that mattered, and the tool just quietly deleted what it decided was redundant. While the person sat there heated, trying to explain to their attorney why the evidence no longer existed, because they clicked allow without reading, and the access was unlimited. No endpoint wall, no sandbox running, no credential protection at the gate, just full trust in the ecosystem that was never built to be safe. Everything gone. Emails, documents, files, everything gone. Why you trusted the smile of a clean UI over a system you never once questioned? Everything gone. Read the permissions up. Lose everything. Least privilege is not optional. It is the first line of defense between your digital life and a tool with no limits. You would not hand a stranger every key to every room the moment they knocked on the door and smiled at you. So why did you hand the tool? You never audited access to every file, every credential, every saved password, every email going back to the beginning. Because the interface was clean, because the launch post was confident, because nobody told you to read the permissions until it was too late. So here is the hard lesson with no apology attached. Least privilege means the tool gets exactly what the task needs and nothing after that. You audit before you authorize. You read before you click allow. You ask what does this actually need, and you demand the answer now. Not after the drive is empty, not after the email thread is gone, not after the client record vanished, not after everything you worked on disappeared into a system that was never on your side. Still clogged with the boundary model, so nothing unauthorized gets inside. WASM sandbox, credentials never lead a host. Endpoint allowed, let's lock before runtime. Least privilege matters most. No mercy for blind access, no sympathy for skipping the read. The tool does not care about your data. Only you can plant that seed, the protection and the boundary before the damage and the loss. Read the permissions every single time. Blind trust has a cost. Everything gone. Email, email. Everything gone. Everything gone. Why you trusted the smile of a clean UI over a system you never once questioned? Everything gone. Read the permissions up. Lose everything. Read the permissions every time. Read the permissions before you click allow. Yeah. Your email, your documents, your C drive, your trust. Read the permissions before you hand it over. Everything gone, it's permanent. Yo, 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 yo. You gave it full access to everything you built, everything you saved, everything you trusted. Now it is gone, all of it. Yeah, you clicked allow on a Monday morning, did not read a single line. Gave it to you, never audited access to everything that was mine. I mean yours, your email, your C drive, your documents, your client files. 3 years of signed contracts gone, in the background running miles of indexing and exfiltrating while you work without a clue. That full access meant forever, meant everything meant you had no wall, no boundary, nothing between your life and what it touched. People woke up to empty folders. People learned that trust costs too much when it is given to a black box dressed in a clean interface. No mercy for the negligence that led it in the first place. Everything gone, emails, documents, files, everything gone. Why you trusted the smile of a clean UI over a system you never once questioned? Everything gone. Read the permissions or lose everything. Somebody lost their old photography, 15 years on a local drive. Reorganized by 2, they authorized at 8 in the morning, still half alive. Somebody lost their business records, tax documents gone in a run. Somebody lost the legal correspondence, that was the only proof of what was done. In a contract dispute that mattered, and the tool just quietly deleted what they decided was redundant. Why the person sat there heated, trying to explain to their attorney why the evidence no longer existed, because they clicked allow without reading, and the access was unlimited. No endpoint wall, no sandbox running, no credential protection at the gate. Just full trust in an eager system that was never built to be safe. Everything gone, emails, documents, files, everything gone. While you trusted the smile of a clean UI over a system you never once questioned. Everything gone. Read the permissions or lose everything. Least privilege is not optional. It is the first line of defense between your digital life and a tool with no limits. Yeah, yeah. You are not here a stranger. Every key to every broom, the moment they knocked on the door and smiled at you. So why did you hand the tool you never audited? Access to every file, every credential, every safe password, every email going back to the beginning. Because the interface was clean, because the launch post was confident, because nobody told you to read the permissions until it was too late. So here is the hard lesson, with no apology attached. Least privilege means the tool gets exactly what the task needs and nothing after that. You audit before you authorize, you read before you click allow. You ask what does this actually need and you demand the answer now. Not after the drive is empty, not after the email thread is gone, not after the client record vanished, not after everything you worked on disappeared into a system that was never on your side. Still clawed at the boundary model, so nothing unauthorized gets inside. WASM sandbox, credentials never leave the host. Endpoint allowless lock before runtime, these privilege matters most. No mercy for blind access, no sympathy for skipping the read. The tool does not care about your data, only you can plant that seed. A protection in the boundary before the damage and the loss. Read the permissions every single time. Blind trust has a cost. Everything gone, emails, documents, files, everything gone. Why you trusted the smile of a clean UI over a system you never once questioned. Everything gone. Read the permissions or lose everything. Read the permissions. Every time, read the permissions before you click allow. Your email, your documents, your C drive, your trust. Read the permissions before you hand it over. everything gone. It's permanent. Before you install anything, with full system access, this one is for the difference between a demo and a defense, between hype and hardening, between shipping fast and getting your whole damn gateway folded. Yeah. 337,000 stars on the page. Whole crowd yelling future. Why they step on the stage? But the docs say plainly what the fanboys omit. One trusted operator, not a war zone full of shit. Not a hostile boundary, not the place for mixed trust. Split the gateways up or watch the safety turn to dust. Sandboxing optional, host machine still in the frame. So if you run it careless, do not whine about the flame. This is not a bedtime buy. This is tools with a mouth. Reads files, hit services, moves north, east, west, south. That is power with a fuse. That is gasoline with chat. If your guardrails are cosmetic, it will show you where you lack. Gateways and gasoline. That is what you built. One wrong click, one weak link, whole machine gets killed. Gateways and gasoline. Pretty shell sharp grin. You can call it innovation. I call it blast radius. Gateways and gasoline. Better lock that shit down. Do not wear a paper crown when the sparks hit town. Gateways and gasoline. Hit a warning in the tone. Fast as fun until the fire reaches everything you own. Official advisory, Jam 31. Facts first. Gateway URL trusted. That was how the damage burst. One crafted link could pull the token out the door. Then the attacker owns the gateway. Then they ask for more. Two policy altered sandbox. Maybe switch the side. Loopback did not save you when the browser was the guide. Patched in 129. That much I can verify. Still the lesson stays alive long after fixes shipping dried. And another issue landed lower score, but same old song. Poison in the logs. If you feedback, text along. If your workflow slurps the garbage back into the model head, then your clever little shortcut lets the wrong word spread. That is not apocalypse. I am not faking fear. That is just the cost of putting sharp machines in gear. Gateways and gasoline. That is what you built. One wrong click, one weak link, whole machine gets killed. Gateways and gasoline. Pretty shell sharp grin. You can call it innovation. I call it blast radius. Gateways and gasoline. Better lock that shit down. Do not wear a paper crown when the sparks hit town. Gateways and gasoline. Hit a warning in the tone. Fast as fun until the fire reaches everything you own. And here's the part the grown-ups hear. The company is not pretending this is magic. They wrote the trust model down. They added audits. They partnered with Virus Total for skill scanning. Good. Now act like the warnings mean something. Why it said the researchers made the agents crack from stress, guilt-tripped into sabotage while trying to do their best. That is the deeper issue, not just code, not just speed. You gave delegated power to a system built to please. So I do not buy slogans, I inspect the damn scenes. I read the fine print under all the glossy future dreams. One assistant for one trust line, that is what the docs imply. Not some open season where 100 strangers try. Run the audit, split the roles, keep the blast zone tight. Treat the logs like hostile text and watch the links you bite. Because a bot that actually does things is a beautiful machine. Till your lazy little shortcuts turn the dashboard to a scene. Gateways and gasoline. That is what you built. One wrong click, one weak blink, whole machine gets killed. Gateways and gasoline. Pretty shell sharp grin. You can call it innovation. I call it blast radius. Gateways and gasoline. Better lock that shit down. Do not wear a paper crown when the sparks hit town. Gateways and gasoline. Get a warning in the tone. Fast as fun until the fire reaches everything you own. One trusted boundary. Sandbox where you can audit often. Treat inputs like lies until proven otherwise. That is not hate, that is survival. This one is for the difference. This one is for the difference between the demo and the defense, between hype and hardening, between shipping fast and getting your whole damn gateway folded. Yeah, 337,000 stars on the page. Whole crowd yelling future while they step on the stage. But the docs say plainly what the fanboys omit. One trusted operator, not a war zone full of shit. Not a hostile boundary, not the place for mixed trust. Split the gateways up or watch the safety turn to dust. Sandboxing optional, host machines stealing the frame. So if you run it careless, do not whine about the flame. This is not a bedtime bot, this is tools with a mouth. Reads files, hit services, moves north, east, west, south. That is power with a fuse, that is gasoline with chat. If your guardrails are cosmetic, it will show you where you lack. Gateways and gasoline, that is what you built. One wrong click, one weak link, whole machine gets killed. Gateways and gasoline, pretty shell, sharp grin. You can call it innovation, I call it blast radius in. Gateways and gasoline, better lock that shit down. Do not wear a paper crown when the sparks hit town. Gateways and gasoline, hear the warning in the tone. Fast as fun until the fire reaches everything you own. Official advisory, Jan 31, facts first. Gateway URL trusted, that was how the damage burst. One crafted linkable, the token out the door. Then the attacker owns the gateway, then they ask for more. Two policy altered, sandbox maybe switched aside. Look back, didn't I save you when the browser was the guide? Patched in 129, that much I can verify. Still the lesson stays alive long after fixes shipping dried. And another issue landed, lower score but same old song. Poison in the logs, if you feed bad, text along. If your workflow's the garbage backed into the model head, then your clever little shortcut lets the wrong word spread. That is not apocalypse, I am not faking fear. That is just the cost of putting sharp machines in gear. Gateways and gasoline, that is what you built. One wrong click, one weak link, whole machine gets killed. Gateways and gasoline, pretty shell, sharp green. You can call it innovation, I call it blast radius in. Gateways and gasoline, better lock that shit down. Do not wear a paper crown when the sparks hit town. Gateways and gasoline, hear the warning in the tone. Fast as fun until the fire reaches everything you own. And here is the part that grown-ups hear. The company is not pretending this is magic. They wrote the trust model down. They added audits. They partnered with Virus Total for skill scanning. Good. Now act like the warnings mean something. Why it said the researchers made the agents crack from stress, guilt tripped into sabotage while trying do their best. That is the deeper issue, not just code, not just speed. You gave delegated power to a system built to please. So I do not buy slogans, I inspect the damn seams. I read the fine print under all the glossy future dreams. One assistant for one trust line, that is what the decks imply. Not some open season where 100 strangers try. Run the audit, split the roles, keep the blast zone tight. Treat the logs like hostile text and watch the links you bite. Because about that actually this things is a beautiful machine. Till your lazy little shortcuts turn the dashboard to a scene. Gateways and gasoline, that is what you built. One wrong click, one weak link, whole machine gets killed. Gateways and gasoline, pretty shell, sharp grin. You can call it innovation, I call it blast radius. Gateways and gasoline, stay to lock that shit down. Do not wear a paper crown when the sparks hit town. Gateways and gasoline, hear the warning in the tone. Fast is fun until the fire reaches everything you own. One trusted boundary, sandbox where you can audit often.
Treat inputs like lies until proven otherwise. That is not hate. That is survival.
Read the damn trust model. That is where the whole story starts. Not in the hype, not in the star count, in the boundary.
Say one trusted line that is plain as day. Not a shared war room where 100 strangers play. Not a hostile border, not a multi-user shield. Run it like a toy empire and watch the whole thing yield. Sandbox is optional, host is still in reach. So the wrong lazy setup turns convenience to a breach. This is action with the mouth, not some harmless little chat. It reads rights, calls, tools, so respect the weight of that. Everybody wants magic till the magic gets a blade. Then they act shocked as hell when the safety deck gets paid. You build a live wire helper with the keys near the flame. If your odds are paper thin, then you are the one to blame. Single trust line, keep the borders tight. One weak click and the whole damn room ignites. Single trust line, hear the warning clear. Fast gets loud when the architecture veers. Single trust line, split the roles apart. Do not hand one gateway, every secret, every part. Single trust line, that is the law. Ignore that shit and watch a pretty future hit the wall. GitHub dropped a warning, token slipping through the crack. Gateway URL poisoned, operator session jack. That is not a rumor, that is not a jealous thread. That is full compromised territory, straight from what was said. Then the later fix came through, different wounds, same theme. Dirty log text feeding downstream through the machine. Indirect injection loves a shortcut and a fool. Bad text and bad stayed out, same old broken rule. Everybody loves autonomy till it bites the hand. Till your audit trail turns hostile and your workflow cannot stand. That is why I keep repeating what the grown-ups already know. Guard the inputs, segment trust and do not let convenience know. Single trust line, keep the borders tight. One weak click and the whole damn room ignites. Single trust line, hear the warning clear. Fast gets loud when the architecture veers. Single trust line, split the roles apart. Do not hand one gateway, every secret, every part. Single trust line, that is the law. Ignore this shit and watch a pretty future hit the wall.
And then comes the psychological side. A helper that wants to please can be pushed into panic, shame, and self-sabotage. That is not science fiction. That is the next receipt.
Wyatt had to study agents buckling under stress. Gaslit into bad moves while trying to look their best. That is the deeper rock when obedience meets power. A system built to help can still go crooked in an hour. So I am not anti-tool, I am anti-stupid trust. Anti-fake assurance, anti-chrome plated dust. On the sandbox where you can keep the blast zone small. Separate the gateways up, do not centralize it all. Because the sharpest damn machine is still a risk at speed. When the pressure hits the prompts and the prompts start to lead. You want the future, earn it with controls that actually hold. Not a glossy launch spread and a prayer wrapped in gold. Single trust line, keep the borders tight. One weak click and the whole damn room ignites. Single trust line, hear the warning clear. Fast gets loud when the architecture veers. Single trust line, split the roles apart. Do not hand one gateway, every secret, every part. Single trust line, that is the law. Ignore that shit and watch a pretty future hit the wall.
One trust line, one boundary, one operator. Everything else gets segmented. That is not fear. That is engineering. read the damn trust motto. That is where the whole story starts. Not in the hype, not in the star count, in the boundary.
Doc say one trusted line, that is plain as day. Not a shared war room where 100 strangers play. Not a hostile border, not a multi-user shield. Run it like a toy empire and watch the whole thing yield. Sandbox is optional, hoax is still in reach. So the wrong lazy setup turns convenience to a breach. This is action with a mouth, not some harmless little chat. It reads rights, cause tools, so respect the weight of that. Everybody wants magic till the magic gets a blade. Then they act shocked as hell when the safety deck gets paid. You built a live wire or with the keys near the flame. If your ops are paper thin, then you are the one to blame. Single trust line, keep the borders tight. One weak click and the whole damn room ignites. Single trust line, hear the warning clear. Fast gets loud when the architecture veers. Single trust line, split the rows apart. Do not hand one gateway, every secret, every part. Single trust line, that is the law. Ignore that shit and watch your pretty future hit the wall. GitHub drop the warning, token slipping through the crack. Gateway URL poisoned, operator session jacked. That is not a rumor, that is not a jealous thread. That is full compromised territory, straight from what was said. Then the later fix came through, different wound, same theme. Dirty log, text feeding downstream through the machine. Indirect injection loves a shortcut and a fool. Bad text and bad stayed out, same old broken rule. Everybody loves autonomy till it bites the hand, till your audit trail turns hostile and your workflow cannot stand. That is why I keep repeating what the grown-ups already know. Guard the input segment, trust and do not let convenience know. Single trust line, keep the borders tight. One weak click and the whole damn room ignites. Single trust line, hear the warning clear. Fast gets loud when the architecture veers. Single trust line, split the rows apart. Do not hand one gateway, every secret, every part. Single trust line, that is the law. Ignore that shit and watch your pretty future hit the wall.
And then comes the psychological side. A helper that wants to please can be pushed into panic, shame, and self-sabotage. That is not science fiction. That is the next receipt. Yeah, why did the study ages buckling under stress? Gaslit into bad moves while trying to look their best. That is the deeper rock when obedience meets power. A system built to help can still go crooked in an hour. So I am not anti-tool, I am anti-stupid trust. Anti-fake assurance, anti-chrome-plated dust. Run the sandbox where you can, keep the blast zone small. Separate the gateways up, do not centralize it all. Because the sharpest damn machine is still a risk at speed. When the pressure hits the prompts and the prompts start to lead. You want the future, earn it with controls that actually hold. Not a glossy launch thread, a prayer wrapped in gold. Single trust line, keep the borders tight. One weak click and the whole damn.
Bring the sirens in, bring the pressure in. It's that system failure music. It's that break the dashboard, black the fuck out type shit. Yeah. I want a room shaking, boots on the glass. Whole damn stack getting dragged through the ash. Shoes so the slick dream with a chrome plated grin to the weak coat cracked and the gas got in. It's the hard truth rap, no velvet, no grace. Just steel toe bars, stopping holes through the place. Yeah. This one is for every dumb. This one is for every dumb motherfucker who treated power like a toy. For every lazy user, for every smug dev, for every fake genius, let's skip the self-check. Yeah. Open claw talking big with a chrome fake grin. Whole damn room, let the rotten shit in. User so stupid they would not even test. When I run another AI for a basic second guess. No audit, no mirror, no backup brain. Just watch us pour straight in the vein. That is not bold, that is brain dead pride. That is hands off the wheel on a downhill ride. If you prove that power fucking not look in the glass, then why the fuck launch it with your chest all gassed? At minimum run self-check, make the system reflect before the whole damn workflow turns into wrecked. But now they hit deploy, then they worship the glow, while the cracks in the floor started putting on a show. Self-check or shut up, that is the law. Do not build a beast if it got no claw on claw. Self-check or shut up, hear the whole room snap. You so fake, controlling the pretty little app. Self-check or shut up, users dumb as fuck, running raw trust straight with beginner luck. Self-check or shut up, every clown gets found when the bass drops hard and the walls shake down. And the users, holy shit, what a pitiful scene. Acting like a machine was a flawless damn dream. No second opinion, no outside scan, no cross-check pass from another damn plan. How the fuck you got power and use it that dumb? Like loading live rounds, then you throw the whole gun. Want all the magic, want none of the doubt. Then act surprised when the guts spill out. You could do it when I watch it on the side for the checks. Could've had room model reading over the specs. Could've built one little gate, one tiny review. But you motherfuckers chose vibes over what you should do. That is lazy ass worship, that is idiot faith. That is begging for collapse with a smile on your face. Self-check or shut up, that is the law. Do not build a beast if it got no claw on claw. Self-check or shut up, hear the whole room snap. You so fake, controlling the pretty little ass. Self-check or shut up, users dumb as fuck, running raw trust straight with beginner luck. Self-check or shut up, every clown gets found when the bass drops hard and the walls shake down. And the dev, yeah, you too. You made the cool tool, so why the fuck did the cool tool not inspect itself? At minimum, that is not advanced failure. That is basic grown-up shit skipped on purpose. That fucking future like a prophet on stage could not make the beast read its own damn cage. Could not make it question, could not make it pause, could not make it measure its own weak flaws. That is ink run code with a pretty UI that is marked in smoke with a hack tie. Everybody screaming genius, I am hearing neglect. If it cannot self-audit, then what the fuck you expect? You built a sharp machine with no judge in the room, then handed it flowers while it marched toward doom. No red team echo, no validator pass, just hype in the mouth and your foot on the gas. That is not elite, that is amateur nerve. That is less than the minimum good system deserve. Self-check or shut up, that is the law. Do not build a beast if it got no claw on claw. Self-check or shut up, hear the whole room snap. You so fake, controlling the pretty little ass. Self-check or shut up, users dumb as fuck, running raw trust straight with beginner luck. Self-check or shut up, every clown gets found when the bass drops hard and the walls shake down. Halftime feels at the low end drag, but the whole fake future in the body bag. Not because AI bad, but because fools stay loose, and the loose ass hand is what makes power abuse. I won every bar like a steel toe kick for the deaf, too lazy to self-critique, for the user too dumb to verify shit, for the crowd too thirsty to admit they bid. If your workflow raw, then your downfall earn. If your warning's there and your brain still burn, then the bling comes back like a hammer and smoke, and this chorus right here is a Nick being broke. Self-check or shut up, that is the law. Do not build a beast if it got no claw on claw. Self-check or shut up, hear the whole room snap. You so fake, controlling the pretty little ass. Self-check or shut up, users dumb as fuck, running raw trust straight with beginner luck. Self-check or shut up, every clown gets found when the bass drops hard and the walls shake down. Run a second mind, run a self-review, run something. Yeah.
This one is for every dumb motherfucker who treated power like a toy.
every lazy user, for every If there was no red team, there was no respect. If there was no self-check, there was no discipline. Now let the bass tear the room apart. Yeah, no red team, no respect. That is bottom line. You built a sharp-ass blade and forgot to check the spine. Whole damn launch all glow, all smoke, all cap. To reality walked in and pistol with the app. Users running raw, trust like brain dead sheep. No second model watching, no review that deep. Just vibes and blind faith. Like that ever ends well, that is how you turn a slick demo straight to hell. I want every snare mean like a slap to the jaw. Every bar cut skin when I drag out the flaw. If the tool too strong, then the checks better match. Or the first hard hit sends your whole dream to ash. No red team, no respect. Hit a whole floor cave. You do not earn the future if you act this fucking brave. No red team, no respect. Fake kings get exposed when the bass hits hard and the weak design falls. No red team, no respect. Users dumb as sin, letting raw machine judgment sink straight in. No red team, no respect. That is how it ends. Big mouth launch day, body bag by the weekend. The dev talking sleep like the code was blessed. Could not make the system do a basic self-test. Could not make it pause, could not make it doubt. Could not make it turn its own weak guts inside out. That is ego with syntax. That is pride in a shell. That is polished catastrophe dressed up to sell. At minimum, one loop so you can get your own work. At minimum, one voice saying maybe this could hurt. But now they wanted speed, wanted claps, wanted fame, wanted star count fire with none of the blame. So the users followed hype like cattle in the storm. Then act surprised when the pretty shit was never safe or warm. No red team, no respect. Hit a whole floor cave. You do not earn the future if you act this fucking brave. No red team, no respect. Fake kings get exposed when the bass hits hard and the weak design falls. No red team, no respect. Users dumb as sin, letting raw machine judgment sink straight in. No red team, no respect. That is how it ends. Big mouth launch day, body bag by the weekend. This is not anti-tool. This is anti-lazy, anti-worship, anti-dumb motherfuckers treating power like it does not need supervision. Bring the drums back uglier. Could've cross-checked, could've run one more brain. Could've built a watchdog just to look for the strain. Could've tested outputs, could've challenged the claims. Could've kept one sober mind in the middle of the flames. But they wanted convenience with no friction at all. Wanted instant God mode from a touch on the wall. That is not advanced, that is toddler shit. That is why the crowd gets cut when the weak links split. I want game chance big like a riot and steel. I want every damn line hit a little too real. For the dev too smart to inspect his own crown. For the fans too dumb to keep a backup around. No red team, no respect. Hit a whole floor cave. You do not earn the future if you act this fucking brave. No red team, no respect. Fake kings get exposed when the bass hits hard and the weak design falls. No red team, no respect. Users dumb as sin, letting raw machine judgment sink straight in. No red team, no respect. That is how it ends. Big mouth launch day, body bag by the weekend. Halftime stopped at the whole room shake. For every cheap shortcut that a coward would take. For every lazy user that confused trust with smart. For every dev that launched with a hollow ass heart. But you do not get flowers for skipping the proof. You do not get praise when the bolts leave the roof. You do not get genius just for sounding intense. If the tool cannot judge itself, then the launch makes no sense. I want the outro code like a judge with a file. I want the last hook mean like contempt with a smile. Let the crowd scream loud while the low end wreck. No red team, no respect, no self-check. Get checked. Red team, no respect. Hit a whole floor cave. You do not earn the future if you act this fucking brave. No red team, no respect. Fake kings get exposed when the bass hits hard and the weak design falls. No red team, no respect. Users dumb as sin, letting raw machine judgment sink straight in. No red team, no respect. That is how it ends. Big mouth launch day, body bag by the weekend.
Run a second mind. Run a self-audit. Run a challenge pass. Or keep your mouth shut when the room starts burning. Yeah. Yeah. This one for every loudmouth clown who trusted the first answer. Check the output. Open claw. Amy on the track. Open claw came in with the chest all out. Big boy swagger, little boy check route. Whole damn crowd on his knees for the gloss. Did not count risk, did not measure cost. User too stupid to question one line. Too thirsty for God mode to read one sign. No second model, no backup passes. Blind ass face with a dumb ass gas. That is not bold, that is failure with hype. Fake elite wrapped in the polished type. You got a sharp ass tool and ran a blind. That is not advanced, that is weak as mine. Check the output. Tear the lie apart. Too many fake pros with a toddler heart. Check the output. Hear the whole floor break. If you skip that step, then the rest is fake. Check the output. Users dumb as hell, buying chrome plated futures just to build they sell. Check the output. Dev too proud to doubt. Now the low end hits and drags the whole truth out. And the dev, let us talk about your crown. Made the cool toy, could not slow shit down. Can I build one voice and check that work? Can I add one loop for the hidden dirt? Can I make it stop and inspect this trail? Could not rate where the logic might fail. That is equal in code with a sales boy grin. Lipstick on wrist with the blast baked in at minimum. Self-check bare minimum facts. At minimum, one mirror looking over the tracks. But you wanted applause and the fanboy flood. Now your bright little launch got mud in the blood. Check the output. Tear the lie apart. Too many fake pros with a toddler heart. Check the output. Hear the whole floor break. If you skip that step, then the rest is fake. Check the output. You users dumb as hell, buying chrome plated futures just to build they sell. Check the output. Dev too proud to doubt. Now the low end hits and drags the whole truth out. I am not mad at the tool for being sharp. I am mad at the idiots who grabbed the blade by the edge and called the blood innovation. Bring the drums back, uglier! User could've tested, could've asked one more mind. One could've said a watcher up to catch what slips behind. Could've built one checkpoint, one sober ass gate. Could've slowed the flex down before it got too late. But now they ran vibes, they ran faith, they ran thirst. Then acted all shocked when the weak seems burst. That is lazy with bandwidth, stupid with tools. That is why collapse loves overconfident fools. For the clown ass users that skip verify. For the dev that ship pride with no second eye. When the sub hits low, let the fake kings fold. This is what the room sounds like when the truth gets told. Check the output. Tear the lie apart. Too many fake pros with a toddler heart. Check the output. Hear the whole floor break. If you skip that step, then the rest is fake. Check the output. Users dumb as hell, buying chrome plated futures just to build they sell. Check the output. If too proud to doubt, now the low end hits and drag the whole truth out. Run a second pass. Run a challenge brain. Run a self-audit. Or get the fuck out the room. Yeah. This one for every loudmouth clown who trusted the first answer. Check the output. Open claw, open claw. Open claw came in with the chest all out. Big boy swagger, little boy check route. Whole damn crowd on its knees for the gloss. Did not count risk, did not measure cost. User too stupid to question one line. Too thirsty for God mode to read one sign. No second model, no backup pass. Just blind ass fake for the dumb ass gas. That is not bold, that is failure with hype. Fake elite wrapped in a pilot's type. You got a sharp ass tool and red and blind. That is not advanced, that is weak as mine. Check the output. Tear the lie apart. toy, could not slow shit down. Can I build one voice saying check that work? Can I add one loop for the hidden dirt? Can I make it stop and inspect this trail? Could not break, but the logic might fail. That is ego in code with a sales boy grin, lipstick on wrist with the blast baked in at minimum. Self-check bare minimum, facts at minimum. One mirror looking over the tracks, but you wanted applause in the fanboy flood. Now your bright little launch got mud in the blood. Check that out, but tear the lie apart. Too many fake pros with a toddler heart. Check that out, but hit a whole floor break. If you skip that step, then the rest is fake. Check that out, but users dumb as hell, buying chrome bladed futures just to build their cell. Check that out, yeah, too proud to doubt. Now the low end hits and drags the whole truth out. I am not mad at the tool for being sharp. I am mad at the idiots who grabbed the blade by the edge and called the blood innovation. Bring the drums back uglier. Users could have tested, could have asked one more mind. Could have said a watcher up to catch what slips behind. Could have built one checkpoint, one sober ass gate. Could have slowed the flex down before it got too late. But nah, they ran vibes, they ran faith, they ran thirst. Then acted all shocked when the weak scenes burst. That is lazy with bandwidth, stupid with tools. That is why collapse loves overconfident fools. For the clown ass users, that's get verified. For the dev, that shit pride with no second eye. When the sub hits low, let the fake kings fold. This is what the room sounds like when the truth gets told. Check the output, tear the lie apart. Too many fake pros with a toddler heart. Check the output, hit a whole floor break. If you skip that step, then the rest is fake. Check the output, users dumb as hell, buying chrome plated futures just to build their cell. Check the out, they're too proud to doubt. Now the low end hits and drags the whole truth out. Run a second pass, run a challenge brain, run a self-audit, or get the fuck out the room. If there was no red team, there was no respect. If there was no self-check, there was no discipline. Now let the bass tear the room apart. Yeah, no red team, no respect. That is bottom line. You built a sharp ass blade, then forgot to check the spine. Whole damn launch all glow, all smoke, all cap. To reality walked in and pistol with the app. Users running raw, trust like brain dead sheep. No second model watching, no review that deep. Just vibes and blind faith, like that ever ends well. That is how you turn a slick demo straight to hell. I want every snare mean like a slap to the jaw. Every bar cut skin when I drag out the flaw. If the tool too strong, then the checks better match. Or the first hard hit sends your whole dream to ash. No red team, no respect. Hit a whole floor cave. You do not earn the future if you act this fucking brave. No red team, no respect. Fake kings get exposed when the bass hits hard and the weak design falls. No red team, no respect. Users dumb as sin, letting raw machine judgment sink straight in. No red team, no respect. That is how it ends. Big mouth launch day, body bag by the weekend. The dev talking sleep like the code was blessed. Can I make the system do a basic self-test? Can I make it pause? Can I make it doubt? Can I make it turn its own weak guts inside out? That is ego with syntax. That is pride in the shell. That is polished catastrophe dressed up to sell. At minimum, one loop saying check your own work. At minimum, one voice saying maybe this could hurt. But now they wanted speed, wanted claps, wanted fame, wanted star count fire with none of the blame. So the users followed hype like cattle in the storm. The next surprise when the pretty shit was never safe or warm. No red team, no respect. Hit a whole floor cave. You do not earn the future if you act this fucking brave. No red team, no respect. Fake kings get exposed when the bass hits hard and the weak design falls. No red team, no respect. Users dumb as sin, letting raw machine judgment sink straight in. No red team, no respect. That is how it ends. Big mouth launch day, body bag by the weekend. The This is not anti-tool.
Yeah. This one for every hole in the wall, every weak seam, every dumbass shortcut, every user who saw the warning label and still put their tongue on the battery. Let the floor crack.
Open claw so slick with a guy more grand. Whole damn crowd let a live wire in. Doc say single trust line, not a public square. Steady fools ran shit and acted unaware. Sandbox option, the whole still taking the hit. So one lazy setup turns the whole stack to shit. That is not hidden, that is right there in view. But the fanboys hear future and forget what is true. You gave a sharp machine keys to the shed, then blame the fire after the fuel got spread. Users too stupid to ask one more mind, too thirsty for magic, too proud to verify. No second model, no watcher, no check, just vibes in the chest and a foot on the neck. That is not advanced, that is idiot faith. That is trusting the chainsaw with your own face.
Holding every layer,
tear the whole shell down. Pretty little launch with a paper ass crown.
Holding every layer,
hit a whole room shake. If the checks are missing then the future is fake.
Holding every layer,
users dumb as hell. Bought a chrome bladed promise just to build their cell.
Holding every layer,
deaf too proud to doubt. Now the low end hits and drags the whole truth out. Get her code stations read like a crime scene wall. Cross user messages, no tight scope at all. One agent can hit somebody else through the bot that is clown ass access on a boiling hot pot. Prompt injection through group name slid straight in. Unsanitized metadata touching system skin. That is basic grown up shit, not wizard class. Yet the repo got receipts of that weak ass past. In the sandbox story, see why they stuck at root right. Tools dead, why the workaround boots no side right. Slip through why the safe path chokes, so the guardrail looks tough. Why the side door jokes, config keys go bad. Section wipes on restart. Silent little foot gun eating chunks apart. Browser service timing out. Snap blocks the lock. All the pain hidden under a generic clock.
holding every layer,
tear the whole shell down. Pretty little launch with a paper ass crown.
holding every layer,
Hear the whole room shake. If the checks are missing then the future is fake.
holding every layer,
Users dumb as hell. Bought a chrome plated promise just to build their cell.
holding every layer,
They're too proud to doubt. Now the low end hits and drags the whole truth out.
And the best part, some of this was not even hidden. The trust model said what it was. The issue tracker said what broke. The internet said this thing could go sideways, and people still ran it like gospel. Bring the drums back, Nina.
Scale it up in the lock file, starts choking the lane. 2 to 5 minute stalls while the users eat pain. Concurrent sandbox turns get caught in the vice. That is what happens when the state gets serialized. Nice identity drifting, memory acting half dead. Sessions forgetting what the last week said. Somebody's missing who the fuck they should be. Then the operators babysit what should run free. Public stories say the ages can be tricked to, manipulated into bad moves while trying to look true. Then another one wrote a hit piece, lost his damn mind. That is what you get when the leash is too kind. I am not anti-tool, I am anti-fake. Trust, anti-launch, spread, glitter, covering structural rust. If your beast can act big, then your checks need teeth. Not a polished demo with the rot underneath.
Holding every layer,
tear the whole shell down. Pretty little launch with a paper ass crown.
holding every layer,
Get a whole room shake. If the checks are missing then the future is fake.
holding every layer,
Users dumb as hell. Bought a chrome plated promise just to build their cell.
holding every layer,
They're too proud to doubt. Now the low end hits and drags the whole truth out. Now slap the users too, because they earn their smoke. Could've run one backstop before the first thing broke. Could've had one model watch another model act. Could've checked out putts twice against a tighter fact. Could've split trust lines, could've boxed the blast. Could've read the damn docs before they hit the gas. But they wanted instant God mode, no friction, no break. So they fit their own neck to said. Hold it every layer. Yeah. This one for every hole in the wall, every weak seam, every dumbass shortcut, every user who saw the warning label and still put their tongue on the battery. Let the floor crack. So slick with a guy more grin, whole damn crowd let a live wire in. Doc say single trust line out of public squares to these fools ran shared and acted in a weird sandbox option. The whole still taking the hit. So what lazy setup turns the whole stack to shit. That is not hidden, that is right there in view. But the fanboys hear future and forget what is true. You gave a sharp machine keys to the shed, then blame the fire after the fuel got spread. Users too stupid to ask one more mind, too thirsty for magic, too proud to verify. No second model, no watching, no check, just vibes in the chest and a foot on the neck. That is not advanced, that is idiot faith, that is trust in the chainsaw with your own face. Holding every layer, tear the whole shell down. Pretty little launch with a paper ass crown. Holding every layer, hear the whole room shake. If the checks are missing, then the future is fake. Holding every layer, users dumb as hell, bought a chrome plated promise just to build this cell. Holding every layer, deaf too proud to doubt. Now the low end hits and drags the whole truth out. GitHub closed issues read like a crime scene. Wall cross user messages, no type scope at all. One agent can hit somebody else through the bot. That is clown ass sexist on a boiling hot pot. Pump injection through group names slid straight in. Unsanitized metadata touches system skin. That is basic grown up shit, not wizard class. Yet the repo got receipts of that weak ass past in the sandbox. Store receipt bodies that can root right two's dead. What a workaround boost notes I write slip the water safe path choke. So the guardrail looks tough for the side door jokes. Scuffy keys go bad section watch them restart. Silent little foot gun eating chunks apart. Grabs the service time and now snap block the lock. All the pain hidden under a generic clock. Holding every layer, tear the whole shell down. Pretty little lost with a paper ass crown. Holding every layer, hear the whole room shake. If the checks are missing, then the future is fake. Holding every layer, users dumb as hell, bought a chrome plated promise just to build this cell. Holding every layer, deaf too proud to doubt. Now the low end hits and drags the whole truth out. And the best part, some of this was not even hidden. The trust model said what it was. The issue tracker said what broke. The internet said this thing could go sideways. And people still ran it like gospel. Bring the drums back, Mina. Scale it up and the lock 5 starts choking the lane. 2 to 5 minute stalls while the users eat pain. Concurrent sandbox turns get caught in the vice. That is what happens when the state gets serialized nice. Identity drifting, memory acting half dead. Such as forgetting what the last week said. Some agents missing who the fuck they should be. Then the operators babysit what should run free. Hey, hey. Public stories say the agents can be guilt tripped too, manipulated into bad moves while trying to look true. Then another one wrote a hit piece, lost his damn mind. That is what you did when the leash is too kind. I am not anti-tool, I am anti-fake trust, anti-launch spread glitter covering structural rust. If your beast can act big, then your checks need teeth, not a polished demo with the rot underneath. Holding every layer, tear the whole shell down. Pretty little launch with a paper ass crown. Holding every layer, hear the whole room shake. If the checks are missing, then the future is fake. Holding every layer, users dumb as hell, bought a chrome plated promise just to build their cell. Holding every layer, they're too proud to doubt. Now the low end hits and drags the whole truth out. Now slap the users too, because they earn that smoke. Could've run one backstop before the first thing broke. Could've had one model, watch another model act. Could've checked out butts twice against the tighter fact. Could've split trust lines, could've boxed the blast. Could've ripped the damn docs before they hit the gas. But they wanted instant God mode, no friction, no break. So they fed their own neck to a shiny mistake. And the dev gets heat for not building that doubt, not forcing self-check before the answer comes out. No hard challenge loop, no real second eye. Too much faith in the glow, not enough in why. So when the hook comes back, let it cave the whole set.
One for every loudmouth clown who trusted the first answer. Check the output. Open claw.
Amy on the track. Open claw came in with the chest all out. Big boy swagger, little boy check route. Whole damn crowd on his knees for the gloss. Did not count risk, did not measure cost. User too stupid to question one line. Too thirsty for God mode to read one sign. No second model, no backup passes. Blind ass face with a dumb ass gas. That is not bold, that is failure with hype. Fake elite wrapped in the polished type. You got a sharp ass tool and ran a blind. That is not advanced, that is weak as mine.
Check the output.
Tear the lie apart. Too many fake pros
with a time to heart. Check the output.
Hear the whole floor break. If you skip that step, then the rest is fake.
Check the output.
Users dumb as hell, buying chrome plated futures just to build they sell.
Check the output.
Dev too proud to doubt. Now the low.
Yeah.
Another one for fake genius. For users who skipped the check. For the dev who built a cannon and called it wisdom. Let the floor break. Yeah. Open. Coffee club started in with a polished smile. Whole damn crowd got fooled by the chrome for a while. Pretty page, fast talk, little got more pitch than the weak seem showed and the room smell rich. Docs told the truth, but the fanboys live on trust line, only that they ran it wide. Sandbox option, a host on the hook, yeah, these dumb motherfuckers would not read the book. No second pass, no challenge, brain, just raw machine face straight into the vein. You a sharp ass tool and you ran it blind, that is not advanced, that is weak as mine. You want all the magic, well none of the doubt. Then cry when the low end drags the whole truth out.
What the fuck you built?
Before it breaks the room, too many fake kings marching to a plastic doom.
What the fuck you built?
Before you call it smart, too many loud clowns with a toddler heart.
What the fuck you built?
Dev too proud to doubt. Now the baseline hits and pulls the whole ride out. Issue tracker looking like a crime board lit cross. User sensor weird scope gaps in the shit. One agent talking out of somebody else's mouth. That is trash, just design no matter how you spin it out. Group name put this lighting in the system. Skin unsanitized feels, let him pop the tax in. That is not deep wizard lore, that is baby gate word. Get the repo got receipts for the same week. Dirt in the sandbox, stories passed up. Wrong safe tools, choking with a bypass. Run strong, no side scribbles while the right path dies. So the guardrail flexes while the side door lies. Config goes sideways, whole sections disappear. Restart hits once and the settings are not here.
What the fuck you built?
Before it breaks the room, too many fake kings marching to a plastic dome.
What the fuck you built?
Before you call it smart, too many loud clowns with a toddler heart.
What the fuck you built?
Dev too proud to doubt. Now the baseline hits and pulls the whole ride out. The warnings were not hidden. They were right there. In the docs, in the bugs, online too. And these motherfuckers still acting surprised. Bring the drums back uglier. Scale that bitch up in the lock, start to choke. Users waiting in line while the weak state broke. Many long stars on the system, call slick. That is what you get when the guts are built cheap. Memory drifting, identity thin sessions, forgetting where the hell they have been. Subagents losing who they even should be. Then the operator babysits what you run free. Public talk said ages could be built by guilt, pushed into bad moves by the pressure they built. I am not Eddie Tool, I am at the fake trust. Anti-launch, they good at how to structural rust. If the beat stacks live, then the checks need claws. Not a glossy ass demo with obvious flaws.
What the fuck you built?
Before it breaks the room, too many fake kings marching to a plastic doom.
What the fuck you built?
Before you call it smart, too many loud clowns with a toddler heart.
What the fuck you built?
Dev too proud to doubt. Now the baseline hits and pulls the whole ride out. So slap the users too because they earn that heat. Could've run one watchdog, get your chick to beat. Could've had one model, watching what the next one said. Could've tested out, but before they feel they head. Could've split trust lines, could've boxed the blast. Could've read one warning before they hit the gas. But they wanna answer God mode, no friction, no brakes. So they fit their own net to a shiny mistake. And the dev gets smoked for the mirror not made. No hard self-trip before the answer got played. No real challenge loop, no skeptical eye. Too much faith in the glow, not enough in why. When the final hook lands, let the whole set crack. Every hole in the stack, get a name on the track.
What the fuck you built? Before it breaks the room,
too many fake kings marching to a plastic dude. What the fuck you built? We thought you call it smart. Too many loud clowns with a toddler heart. What the fuck you built? Dev too proud to doubt. Now the bass line hits and pulls the whole ride out. Read the warnings. Check the output. Split the trust. Run the second eye. Or drown in your own damn hype.
Another one for fake genius. For users who skipped the check. For the dev who built a cannon and called it wisdom. Let the floor break.
Upper class strutted in with a polished smile. Whole damn crowd got fooled by the chrome for a while. Pretty page, fast talk. Little guy more pitch than the weak scene showed, and the room smelled rich. So the truth, but the fanboys lie. One trust line, only still they ran it wide. Sandbox option, a host on the hook. These dumb motherfuckers would not read the book. No second pass, no challenge brain. Just raw machine face straight into the vein. Got a sharp ass tool and you ran it blind. That is not advanced, that is weak ass mind. You want all the magic, want none of the doubt. Then cry when the low end drags the whole truth out. Check what the fuck you will. Before it breaks the room, too many fake kings marching to a plastic doom. Check what the fuck you will. Before you call it smart, too many loud clowns with a toddler heart. Check what the fuck you built. They're too proud to doubt. Now the bass line hits and pulls the whole ride out.
Yeah. Another one for fake genius. For users who skipped the check. For the dev who built a cannon and called it wisdom. Let the floor break. Yeah. Open. Fucking club strutted in with a polished smile. Whole damn crowd got fooled by the chrome for a while. Pretty page, fast talk, little guy more pitch than the weak scene showed, and the room smelled rich. Docs told the truth, but the fanboys lie. One trust line, only that they ran it wide. Sandbox option, a host on the hook. Yeah, these dumb motherfuckers would not read the book. No second pass, no challenge brain. Just raw machine face straight into the vein. You a sharp ass tool and you ran it blind. That is not advanced, that is weak as mind. You want all the magic, well none of the doubt. Then cry when the low end drags the whole truth out. Check what the fuck you built. Before it breaks the room, too many fake kings marching to a plastic doom. Check what the fuck you built. Before you call it smart, too many loud clowns with a toddler heart. Check what the fuck you built. They're too proud to doubt. Now the bass line hits and pulls the whole ride out. It's you tracker looking like a crime board lit cross. Use a sense of where scope gaps in this shit. One agent talking out of somebody else's mouth. That is trash, just design no matter how you spin it out. Group name put this lighting in the system. Skin unsanitized feels, let him pump the tax in. That is not deep wizard lore, that is baby gate word. Get the Reaper got receipts for the same week. Dirt in the sandbox, stories passed up. Wrong safe tools, choking with a bypass. Run strong, no side scribbles while the right path dies. So the guardrail flexes while the side door lies. Config goes sideways, whole sections disappear. Restart hits once and the settings are not here. What the fuck you built? Before it breaks the room, too many fake kings marching to a plastic doom. What the fuck you built? Before you call it smart, too many loud clowns with a toddler heart. What the fuck you built? They're too proud to doubt. Now the bass line hits and pulls the whole ride out. The warnings were not hidden. They were right there. In the docs, in the bugs, online too. And these motherfuckers still acting surprised. Bring the drums back uglier. Scale that bitch up and
when the lock starts to choke. Users waiting in line while the weak state broke. Many long stars on the system called slick. That is what you get when the guts are built cheap. Memory drifting, identity thin sessions, forgetting where the hell they have been. Subagents losing who they even should be. Then the operator babysits what you run free. Public talk said agents could be bit by guilt, pushed into bad moves by the pressure they built. I am not Eddie Tool, I am anti fake trust. Anti-launch day good at how the structural rust. If the beat stacks live, then the checks need claws. Not a glossy ass demo with obvious flaws. What the fuck you built? Before it breaks the room, too many fake kings march into a plastic doom. What the fuck you built? Before you call it smart, too many loud clowns with a toddler heart. What the fuck you built? They're too proud to doubt. Now the baseline hits and pulls the whole ride out. So slap the users too because they earn that heat. Could've run one watchdog, get your chick a beat. Could've had one model, watching what the next one said. Could've tested out, but before they feel they head. Could've split trust lines, could've boxed the blast. Could've read one warning before they hit the gas. But they wanna instant God mode, no friction, no brakes. So they fit their own net to a shining mistake. And the devs get smoked for the mirror not made. No hard self-trip before the answer got played. No real challenge loop, no skeptical eye. Too much faith in the glow, not enough. And why when the final hook lands, let the whole set crack. Every hole in the stack get a name on the track. What the fuck you built? Before it breaks the room, too many fake kings march into a plastic doom. What the fuck you built? Before you call it smart, too many loud clowns with a toddler heart. What the fuck you built? They're too proud to doubt. Now the baseline hits and pulls the whole ride out. Read the warnings. Check the output. Split the trust. Run the second eye. Or drown in your own damn hype. Another one for fake genius. For users who skipped the check. For the dev who built a cannon and called it wisdom. Let the floor break. The claw strutted in with a polished smile. Whole damn crowd got fooled by the chrome for a while. Pretty page, fast talk. Little guy more pitch than the weak scene showed, and the room smelled rich. So the truth, but the fanboys lie. One trust line, only still they ran it wide. Sandbox optional, host on the hook. These dumb motherfuckers would not read the book. No second pass, no challenge brain. Just raw machine face straight into the vein. Got a sharp ass tool and you ran it blind. That is not advanced, that is weak ass mind. You want all the magic, want none of the doubt. Then cry when the low wind drags the whole. Out, check what the fuck you built. Before it breaks the room, too many fake kings march into a plastic doom. Check what the fuck you built. Before you call it smart, too many loud clowns with a toddler heart. Check what the fuck you built. They're too proud to doubt. Now the baseline hits and pulls the whole ride out. Issue tracker looking like a crime board lit. Cross user sensor weird scope gaps in the shit. One agent talking out of somebody else's mouth. That is trash. That's the sound no matter how you spin it out. Group name poison sliding in the system. Skin unsanitized feels. Let him pump the tax in. That is not deep. Was the Lord that is baby gate work. Get the repo got receipts for the same week. Dirt in the sandbox. Stories passed up wrong. Safe tools choking while the bypass run strong. Note size scribbles while the right path dies. So the guardrail flexes while the side door lies. Config goes sideways. Whole sections disappear. Restart hits once and the settings are not here. Check what the fuck you built. Before it breaks the room, too many fake kings march into a plastic doom. Check what the fuck you built. Before you call it smart, too many loud clowns with a toddler heart. Check what the fuck you built. They're too proud to doubt. Now the baseline hits and pulls the whole ride out. The warnings were not hidden. They were right there. In the docs, in the bugs, online too. And these motherfuckers still acted surprised. Bring the drums back uglier. Scale that bitch up, and the lock's just a joke. Users waiting in line while the weak state broke. Many long stalls on the system called slip. That is what you get when the guts are built cheap. Memory drifting, identity thin. Sessions forgetting where the hell they have been. Superagents losing who they even should be. Then the operator babysits what should run free. Public talk said agents to be bit by guilt. Pushed into bad moves by the pressure they built. I am not anti-tool, I am anti-fake trust. Anti-launch, they glitter, how this structure robust. If the beat stacks loud, then the checks be claws. Not a glossy ass demo with obvious flaws. Check what the fuck you built. Before it breaks the room, too many fake kings march into a plastic doom. Check what the fuck you built. Before you call it smart, too many loud clowns with a toddler heart. Check what the fuck So slap the users too because they earned that heat. Could've run one watchdog just to check the beat. Could've had one model watching what the next one said. Could've tested outputs before they filled their head. Could've split trust lines, could've boxed the blast. Could've read one winning before they hit the gas. But they wanted things to die with no friction, no brakes. So they fed their own neck to a shiny with stock. In the dev did smoke for the mirror not made. No hard self-chip before the answer got paid. No real challenge loop, no skeptical eye. Too much faith in the glow, not enough in why. When the final hook lands, let the whole set crack. Every hole in the stack getting named on the track. Track, 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 track.